So I think it's ready. It's ready. It's time for the main game. Good progress. Thank you, Jay. It's. I think it's going a bit smoother now. I know what to expect. Power. So let's see if this works. And then I realized that I didn't set the cycles properly, and I need to go back and set that. So I need to exit again. Power was very quiet. Not very powerful. Sorry, lasses. Let's try 20,000 cycles. Can someone else sing the Round the Twist theme? Oh man, how's it going? Isn't it like, have you ever felt like this, where strange things happen when you're going round the twist? Oh, are you going round the twist? There you go. Dragonsphere. Yeah, I can. I used to watch a show, but I can't remember the lyrics too much. Is the dragon in a sphere, or is a sphere a dragon? The dragon is in a sphere, I believe. It's an early warning indicator. But we can. Oh, menu. Okay, here we go. Yeah, just like that. And we'll just make sure everything's loud enough. So what I'll do is I'll play the intro, and then I'll show where I'm up to. I'll play there's a bit of a cutscene, and then we got control again. So I'll restore just before that cutscene. We can check that out again. All hell breaks loose if the sphere breaks because it's trapped some evil wizard who hates everybody. Yeah, that's essentially it. Okay, let's check out the intro. So I don't think there's any speech in the intro. There is speech in the game though. And there's lots of extra memory to take advantage of. The MicroProse Design Group. It's pretty good for mid 90s. So the silhouettes that are about to appear, they kind of remind me of the intro of Lure of the Temptress, which is also a pretty good adventure game. Yeah, this bit here. The sorcerer arrives, as you predicted. As I promised my king, my spells are ready. Then begin. If we cannot destroy Samui, we can at least render him harmless. I'll watch from a safe distance. The wizard is brave, my son. Watch carefully. So that's the king there, and that's his 13-year-old son to the left of him. And there's some crazy stuff happening. Looks rad. Tawa, I can recommend this game. As far as I know, there are no soft locks, and deaths will automatically roll back. Although there are some puzzles that I think one I solved just randomly. What if Lure of the Temptress and Dragonsphere had a baby? Lure of the Dragontress? The Spearstress? Actually, Tawi, there's a good twist that happens about 2/3 of the way in the game. I don't know if you're thinking of playing this. I don't know if I want to spoil it for you or not. Dragon of a Temptress. She'll tempt you with her fire-breathing lizard. That works. The wireframe. I always thought it looked like umbrellas. You'll be heading to bed soonish? Okay, cool. I mean, I'm always happy to have you here, but yeah. Thank you, Lassus. Take that, dragon. And so there's a sphere. It's not the Dragonsphere, but it's at least one of them. And then the wizard same way comes in. I see you've learned much, old wizard, but your foolish spell cannot withstand the forces that bring my tower ... Bring my tower to your world each cycle. In a score of years, I will be free, and I shall wreak havoc, terrible vengeance upon you. I don't know why I keep saying havoc. He lies. What games would you want to get together? Oh, which games? 20 years later. Dragon Cube was such a great sequel, but Dragon Cylinder was awful. Free Needles, hello. It's a good question, Combo, I'm not sure. My son, I'm sorry to leave you. Fear not, father. You have taught me to be strong. I can face the sorcerer alone. Father? Father! The king is dead. Long live the other king. If you ever played Daggerfall, you need a vengeance sound card. Oh, okay. If I maybe I might play Daggerfall. If I ever play more RPGs on this stream, I think Daggerfall's pretty high up there. Father, long live the king. Hey. Oh, it's so sleepy. Uh-oh. What is this? And there you go, that's the intro. Okay, so I can restore my game to just he sleeps in one bright room. He's got like a sleep mask, I think. Or just very, very tough eyelids. How many points would it take you to watch In the Name of the Father? On stream? I probably would watch it on stream. Which one's the... I don't think I've seen that movie. Oh, crime drama. Why do you ask, Combo? So yeah, I can restore the game to where I was at my last stream, or I can restore it to just before, a little bit beforehand, because there was like a big major. Essentially, we defeated the wizard, but then a whole bunch of stuff happened. So I don't know if people want to see that and maybe spoil the game if they haven't if they're thinking of playing it, or I can just not do that. But also, I just need to. Usually, I take a quick break before going into the next game, and I forgot to do that. So I'm just gonna get a fresh cup of tea, and just take a quick 4-minute break. So what I'll do, a Dragon Age tale, but oh no, I still haven't seen any of his films. So what I'm going to do, yes, spoil twist. Okay. So I'm going to start a poll. Have you ever seen an Ball movie? No. I know of them, but I haven't played them yet. Watched them. Supposedly Dragon Dungeon Siege. I heard about that one. You want to find it yourself? Oh, okay. Interesting. All right. I won't spoil the twist. So we'll go straight into the game. Although I feel like playing the game might ruin some of the twist. Or you might learn some details. Empal Sensei, welcome in, by the way. A Dungeon Siege tale, supposedly. I know you did like at least one postal film as well. I haven't seen that either. Pretty sure anyone that actually played all of Dungeon Siege probably confirmed the movie has literally nothing to do with literally anything at all. I feel like the movies are very loosely based. Game Dev Jeff, hello, welcome in. Ooh. Should we probably be sleeping anyway, Robot Spacer? Please take care of yourself, but I do appreciate you being here. Burt Reynolds, really? And Jeremy Staff? No, really? Dungeons and Dragons. Did he? I thought it was Dungeon Siege, but not Dungeons and Dragons. But maybe he did both. Why can't good wizards get trapped in a crystal ball? Oh, I feel like there's probably a movie that does that. Oh, he did Blood Rain. That's right. I feel like it's been seen before. Yeah, I feel like because I know what's a good one? Like I know King's Quest V. You've got the family captured in the castle, but there are no wizards there. Alexander's, I guess, is kind of a wizard. He learns magic. Alone in the Dark. Yeah, he got a lot of game properties, didn't he? He was all over every bad game movie. Yeah, that's right. He used to challenge the film critics to boxing matches. He was kind of a jerk. I don't think he's still here, Combo. Hello. In November 2018, Bowl was the subject of a second documentary called F You All, the Ill Ball story. Oh no, maybe I should watch that instead of his movies. They were terrible without him. And good day. Raindog, hello, welcome in. We're just about to go into the game again. So we just had a poll, and nobody wants me to spoil the twist. So I'm just going to restore to after the twist has been revealed. So hopefully we won't spoil too much of the game of the twist, but that might be hard. But we'll see. Blobberella was basically Blood Rain, but with a plus side. Oh no, really? Okay, start stream here. Uwu. Oh no Uwu. Hang on, I don't have that one, but maybe I should have one. Jay, no, don't do it, Jay. Okay, so I'm just this guy. Was the twist good? Raindog, it's a pretty good twist. I managed to avoid the spoiling myself for the twist, even though this game came out like what 28 years ago. So here we are. Here we're the protagonist. Here we can walk around. We literally just killed a wizard, and we've got a black sphere. So let's take this. Take black sphere. As you suspected, the solid black sphere has no magical aura at all. It's just a smooth black sphere. You can polish it. As you rub the sphere against your sleeve, it gleams brighter than before. You would swear it hums with pleasure. Gross. So this game, if you haven't played it before, it's got a lot of descriptions for everything. So every room has like a not quite a chapter's worth of text, but there's a fair bit. There's absolutely nothing useful or of interest about the floor. Despite that, we can click on the floor. I've got a cool dragon sculpture. Did you get that polished black sphere straight out of the Bryce 3D? Maybe they did. Because this game didn't have much in the way of. Oh no, it had 3D rendering for the castle at least. Yeah, so maybe they did do that. The arcane dragon sculpture above the door is intricately carved and highly detailed. Or perhaps it's not a sculpture. You'd rather not find out. So we've got a telescope. You've heard of these devices, though you've never seen one before. It's a machine for gazing at the stars. If it wasn't so bulky, you'd consider bringing it to the Caliph of the Soptus as a gift. Kitsabine, hello, welcome in. I don't want to give, I want to take. Take telescope. I clicked on that wrong. You attempt to take the telescope, but quickly deduce that this action would be a waste of your valuable time and energy. Alright. Can we open telescope? Okay, yep. No. Can we, I don't think there's no use command. So I don't know if you can actually interact with this at all. So we've got a window. 2 narrow windows provide some of the light for this room, tainted with the blue of the shielding spell. They are barely wide enough to look out of. I've got some maps. I've got a bookshelf. Now, some of the bookshelves in the castle, there was one that had like a secret switch that we couldn't figure out a way to, like we could reveal a secret door, but we didn't have a handle, so we couldn't actually open the door. But this looks like here it's just a bookshelf. So sometimes a bookshelf is just a bookshelf. The low bookshelf contains over a dozen thick volumes. You can't even read the script on the spines, much less tell what they're about. They might have some value to a scholar, but not to you. Alright, we've got a map, we've got a wall. The walls are decorated with various arcane maps and scrolls. They are unfathomable to you. There's a small map hanging on the wall. From here, it looks like a dance step diagram. You can see some text underneath. Can I take it? Because that sounds useful. Nope. Take map. Oh no, I can. The map is nothing more than a series of dotted lines. The full inscription reads, "In the air, the path is there. The opposite is fire." You fold the map and tuck it away. You spend a few moments trying to fold the map so that the inscription faces outward, but have no success. Can we look at that again? Okay, cool. So we've got a maze. Looks like a maze path. That looks useful. Okay, walk to scroll. The various scrolls that decorate the walls all have weird arcane representations of spheres and numbers and concentric circles and strange orbits. Okay, strange map. This is clearly a representation of a circle of the spheres. Now, of course, it is useless, since the sphere is destroyed. I've got a stone bed. This is the place that Samway spent a good part of the last 20 years in a suspended sleep, awaiting the decay of the shielding spell. It looks extremely uncomfortable. Okay, circle of spheres. The globe and its whirling spheres were somehow responsible for keeping the sorcerer in your world. With its destruction, the sorcerer has vanished. How strange. This particular scroll has a message beneath the strange drawings. It says 73766-347. What could it mean?
Tasmanian carpet cleaning, a top job every time. Tasmanian carpet cleaning, 236689.
Thank you. Not quite the same number. Okay, I feel like I should write this number down. So, 73766, comma 347. Now I've got no idea what that is. Tasmanian carpet cleaning. There's one of the Australian states, Tasmania. There used to be a carpet cleaning service called Tasmanian Carpet Cleaning, and they had a jingle. So pretty much, if you ask anyone from Tasmania to sing the Tasmanian Carpet Cleaning song, I think as long as they're of the correct generation, they'll be able to sing it. Sing it from memory. Okay, so these scrolls are... that's the one I got the code from. Spirit bundle. Power. The chest is stuffed full of potent magical items. A worthy prize indeed. Among the items in the chest is a large bundle of feathers connected to a bone shaft. A spell source glows at its center. This is one of the shamanistic items known as a spirit bundle. Alright, let's take that. The bundle rustles faintly. As you remove it from the chest, it feels magical. But the magic has a different taste from the kind you're used to. I'm just north of you, if so. I used to live in Tasmania a long while ago, but not now. I'm in a different Australian state. Max Devlin, welcome in. Without giving too many doxing details. But you're just north of Tasmania. That's cool. Tasmania's a pretty good place to grow up in, I think. Okay, so I think I've seen everything there is to see. So we've got two options here. One is I can walk all the way back down, or I can use my Tassie is very beautiful. You're already around the spheres. Sakanako, how's it going? I got rid of the spheres. They're gone. So I can use my signet ring, and that will take me home, I think. But I can also just walk all the way. Burt Reynolds plays the king in the movie, by the way. He does? How did they get Burt Reynolds? Alright, let's invoke the ring. So this allegedly will take us home, and his name's just King. Hey King, how's it going? Just as you're about to leave, you spy an interesting item in the room. It might be worth investigating. What? What's this? Crystal ball. All right. So the game is doesn't want me to softlock myself. That's good. You lift the crystal from the chest with only a little difficulty. After an experimental heft, you decide it's light enough to carry, and you stow it in your pack. Oh. Gaze into crystal ball. You focus your attention on the interior of the ball, but there's only a darkness and a sadness. The ball has no power here. Invoke power of. Must be focused before it can be invoked. Alright, weird. So in 2015, Bol released a video on his YouTube account titled F You All, targeting those who did not fund his last film. Then tentatively titled Rampage 3 on Kickstarter as he's unable to secure enough funds. Rampage 3, is that based on the Rampage game? Because didn't The Rock appear in one of the Rampage films? German government money, basically. He ravaged a loophole for arts grants money. I heard that. So I guess they closed that loophole. We can't exit the room normally. Oh, we can. It's just... there's a lot of castle to walk back in, and I thought maybe we were given this ring as a shortcut. So I can walk out. Burt Reynolds wasn't doing so well in his career by that point. It might have just been close to retiring, I guess. So I can show the castle though. Oh, this is weird. Rampage is a series of movies about everyone's favorite American subject, a shooter going on a rampage. All right. They did, and strangely enough, Bol's career ended around that time. Funny how that happens. Yeah, apparently we can exit the room normally. Okay, so the tower now echoes with a strange, eerie feeling of emptiness. Having done what you came to do, you make your way quickly to the exit. Rampage, the movie based on the video game, did start the... Okay, that's what I thought. So there's a different Rampage series. I thought it was a very rare bug. No. I thought maybe we didn't need to go through the whole castle, but I think the game's going to do that for me. Ah, cool. So that explains why it didn't let me leave until I picked up everything. Because there's no way to go back in. Okay, so we've got a black sphere, we've got a map, a spirit bundle, and a crystal ball. Now, can we go this way? Because last time this was blocked off by some thorns. No, we're good. Okay. What was that noise? We can talk to the weird bird creature that was over here. The shack. Either his name's the shack or the species is called shack. We'll find out. Here we go. So he was here before blocking our path, and now he's up here. Let's save. Shack attack. The shack is like no other being in the kingdom. A bird's body, topped with a semi-human head. It eyes you curiously, alert with intelligence. So the shack were originally people, I believe, and then they were given a gift to be given flight. And it turned out this gift was more of a curse because it started turning them into birds. So a little bit upset.
May I pass here?
We know you now, hero. Not only are you the deliverer, but you're not even the evil king. Pass on and claim your reward, if you can.
The shack. Is it a love shack? Baby love shack? Claiming our reward. What is this reward that they talk about? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so I'm guessing this is a puzzle. I have an image of this character actually being Shaquille O'Neal. Really? That sounds amazing. Do you have a link to that? Okay, so I think the map that we got is for this, but let's just try one of these. Whoa, whoa. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Thank you, Jeff. The crack. I know the crack is what gets me. It's the same sound effect when you fall down the well as well. Rest in peace. Okay, let's look at this map. Where is it? Okay, so we actually started from the right spot. Beneath diagram. Okay, so let's take a screenshot of this so I can look at it while playing the game. Whoopsies. Torrance Passage has a puzzle just like this, except it's over lava. Oh, I guess they're both pretty dangerous. I haven't actually played Torrance Passage yet. I know Mike played it a while back. I just never got into the high resolution Sierra games. So King's Quest 7, I haven't played. I played a little bit, but I never beat it. Let's see. Should I show this on stream? The picture? Hang on. Let me have a look. Add image. Stop. Where is it? There we go. So here's the map. Let's put it over here. And I can use it. Now that's what I'm using as reference. Only my mind weird, unfortunately. I just see this GIF or a GIF standing on top of the cliff on the last screen. Ooh. I remember Mike not liking it as much, called it a meh game. Yeah, it's it didn't. It kind of. Maybe it's probably better than King's Quest 7, but yeah, I never was a fan of Sierra's high res era. Unfortunately, because I do love most Sierra games. Okay, so go down here. Go. I kind of want to rotate this. And one more. And then we go that way. And then this way. And then this way. And now we just jump all the way back this way. Yep, yep. Whoa, whoa. And then we go over here. And then this way. And then down a bit. And now that was a family-friendly game made by Aldo, though. Yeah, I guess not everything he does has to be smutty, I guess. Because I think it's kind of interesting. I think he worked on... Didn't he work on Mixed Up Mother Goose as well? Alright, we did it. I think. Let's save. In case I... Alright. Jump to ledge. Whee! Okay, cool. What have we got? We've got a belt. A belt. And a nest. Alright, let's have a look around. Resting in the nest is a gleaming white belt that somewhat resembles a fighting girdle. This must be the treasure of which the shack spoke. It's yours for the taking. Black Cauldron, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, not Mixed Up Mother Goose. That was more Roberta Williams. Let's turn that map off. Okay, so we can get this belt. The belt is solid and finely wrought, and should be quite heavy. Instead, it feels as light as a bit of goose down. Gingerly, you clasp it about your waist. An odd feeling of happiness comes over you. Okay.
Well, hello there. Is this belt the prize I was supposed to win?
Freddy Farkas definitely. Although I don't know, I would count Freddy Farkas as a kids game. I'm missing out on all the spherical dragons again, or whatever this game is supposed to be about. We definitely saw some spheres. Also, welcome in, Cheese Whiz. So as well, like the whole magic in this game seems to be based around spheres. Like we've collected a whole bunch of spheres already that we can use as part of magic. So I guess the dragon sphere is also part of that. Cheese Whiz, it's Cheese Whiz.
Yes, and well done. You are indeed the hero the prophecy spoke of.
Yes.
What prophecies did I fulfill?
Author, damn, I love spheres.
It's a long story. In our dim history, it is said that the shark couldn't fly.
Couldn't fly? But you're birds.
Yeah.
Birdmen, young shifter, birdmen. It's true we were landbound, just as you are. Then a god came down from the heavens and smiled on the shark and granted us the gift of flight.
Donald Duck's Playground, of course. Yeah, that's what I was confusing with Mixed Up Mother Goose. Needed 4 of them just to beat a wizard. Yeah, had to make one up. Is the shack just a harpy reference? Some games have the harpy being a curse too. It could be. Yeah. They don't call them harpies, but it's definitely the harpy-like, and they are cursed in a way because they're blaming a god here.
He gave you wings?
No one knows, for it happened long ago. But the stories say that at first the shark wore belts like this one that allowed them to fall without harm.
Ah, a cursed belt. Thanks.
Is that what this belt does?
Yes, this belt has been preserved for generations. The god, when he left us, said that it should be given to a hero who would deliver the shark from bondage. You are that hero.
I think if I saw a bird with a human face, I would faint. We've seen some pretty wacky stuff so far. Adventure Josh, hello. So it might be this character's just kind of used to it now. If it's a 2D game, wouldn't it be a circular dragon? I suppose it doesn't. Dragon Circle might have already been trademarked. Okay.
Thanks for your gift, although you made it pretty hard to get.
That's was to make sure you were worthy. Now, follow me, hero, and learn the power of the belt.
Follow me. Deep Thoughts by Adventure Dimwit. Tennille. Oh. So this means we can now go down the well, I guess. Well.
It's crap, son.
Sorry, Lassie. To be fair, technically every game is 2D because the screen surface itself is 2D. Yeah, this... I feel like we're getting into like philosophical art discussion. And we'll have like a picture of a Dragonsphere with like something in French saying this is not a Dragonsphere. What would that sound like in French? Hang on. This. Ce n'est pas une sphère de dragon. There you go. Perhaps it is a dragon's pea. Oh no. Yeah, this is a dragon's pea. Let's go talk to the grumpy man in the cave. Hello, Dragonsphere. Patu.
You defeated the sorcerer, I see.
Okay. How did you know who I am? How can I help Lainey? Okay, so Lainey's the princess that here's Lainey right here. She jumped off a mountain to save us. Ce n'est pas une phrase française. Phrase française. Français.
Yes, How did you know who I am?
Thank you, Cedric.
I've been watching you from afar, and I knew you weren't the real king, young fella. I could tell there was a powerful enchantment of disguise upon you.
It's not. This is not a French sentence. Gotcha. I guess it's not, or is it? After watching you play this a few streams now, this game strikes me as the hot girl or guy at the bar that you're attracted to until you actually talk to them. She's a princess. I thought she was just a table lady. Photographer, hello. Well, she is right now. She's a duchess. That's right. Yeah, Lainey de Summers, Duchess of something. My memory doesn't go that far. The Rain Dog. This, I mean, as far as adventure games go, this is not terrible. There's so far that I don't know what's going on behind me. So far there's just been like one puzzle that I wouldn't recommend. But other than that, the game is pretty fair to the player. Like, it seems to go out of its way to make sure that you don't get soft locked. Death. There is death in the game, but it immediately checkpoints you and brings you back. So it's trying to be pretty fair to the player. So as far as adventure games go, let us destroy the Fae after this. Yeah, exactly. As far as some adventure games from Sierra, this one's trying pretty hard to be fair. The struggle is more about what's relevant. What is relevant? It's very well made, and like all the animations are pretty well done. Like everything, I don't know if it's rotoscoped or what, but the animations are pretty smooth. This is a game that would do great with a remake. Updated graphics, more solid voice acting, where it kind of tapers off, not spoiling the second half of the game when you play James. When you play Gems. Does that spoil something to do with the game? It's Pixel Art Geek is gorgeous. Okay, phew. Yeah. And most of the puzzles they haven't been too bad. Gems of Caliph, does that spoil the game? It was originally designed without voice in mind. So there's a point when you're the king, playing the gem games, and you get his dork's voice instead. Really? I never picked up on that. Maybe I missed that. Maybe I didn't choose the right voice option for that. You could easily improve the voice acting. Though, is it part of the charm? Yeah, maybe you could have like an option to choose either one. You could definitely add narration, like voice for all the narration as well. I didn't have a CD version, so it never came up. Ah, yeah, I must have not hit that option, so I didn't get that spoiled. Or maybe I did. Maybe I didn't notice, and I thought it was somebody else. Okay, tell me more.
Tell me more.
Tell me more.
No time for that now. The maiden yonder is in dire need of your help.
Oh, all right then.
How can I help Laney?
Well now,
Well now.
this is hard to explain, young hero. Let me ask you first. Do you know what you are?
Also, this cave hermit starts talking weirdly when you talk to him about saving Laney. Oh, really? Okay. I'll try and pay attention.
What do you mean?
You are a shape changer, lad. Why else would you be picked to masquerade as the king? You may not remember what happened, but it's clear you were enchanted for the deception, and no enchantment is powerful enough to give one man another's looks and memories, unless that other is a shape changer.
Ah, okay. You don't have time to answer that. You have to save Laney. No, we're gonna spend a paragraph here.
It's true that I don't remember who I am, but I can't change shapes. How can I be a shape changer?
Yeah.
You've forgotten how, son, and you're missing your focus, your ring. You must travel to Sleep in Nibatan to regain it. But that's not important now. What matters is that as a shape changer, you do have the power to save Laney.
Okay.
How is that possible? What must I do?
All shape changers have the power to heal, for healing is nothing more than the power to shape a body back to its original form.
What?
The secret is your Atlan, your healing focus.
What? There he goes. What the hell happened to his voice? He's like, I don't know, it's like he's being sarcastic or something. Atlan. Is that a code? Let's write that down. He's like, hello, how are you?
I haven't got that. Must I go to Slaven before I can save her?
Oh, but you do, my boy. That doll you carry, the one that looks like you, that is your Atlan. With it, you can heal Laney.
With it, you can heal Laney. He sounds like a game show host. Totally changed the voice he was playing. Can't tell if it's the second actor trying to imitate the first, or I just forgot how this guy talks. Yeah, maybe the other guy, there's like a scheduling conflict, and it's like rather than re-record everything, they just got a second guy. Okay, so the Atlan is the weird, a doll that we're given. And the guy was like, I don't know why you got this doll. They're only useful for shapeshifters. What's worse, this voice acting or Cryo's June? I haven't played any of the June games. So hopefully... so right now, show me where you want to go. Okay. I'm looking... I'll probably play that at some point. So I've got that to look forward to, some wooden voice acting. Okay, let's look at this doll. You can play with, heal self. Here are the characteristics of my troop. How am I going with that, with the voice acting? As you manipulate the doll's arms and legs, you get a strange tingly feeling in your own limbs. Ah. Though you may be tired, sore, and bruised, there is really nothing wrong with you that a few minutes rest won't cure. You have no need for healing powers. Okay. Heal, Laney. Let's have a look at her first. Okay, look at Laney. Laney de Summers lies near death on the crude pallet. It seems impossible for her to survive, but the hermit said that there is a way for you to save her. Okay, that's okay. Alright, let's heal her. Closing your eyes, you concentrate on health and brightness, but there is almost no spark of life for you to hold on to. No internal memory for healing. No internal energy for healing. She's too weak for your powers to be effective. Oh no. It's been days since we've heard from you. Man, this is some quality writing. We're going to make it eat the doll. We'll see. shape changing and playing a web game. They put up a link that said it was not a Rickroll. How could they lie to me? Oh no. Why? Do you really think someone would do that? Some like go on the internet and lie?
It's not working. She's too weak. She must first be strengthened with magic and with love. Only then may she be healed.
Oh my. Sirius, welcome in. He sounds like a game show host. I wonder if maybe some of his lines changed. Maybe this is going to happen like later on with a different character. And they moved them there, and they had to add extra lines for this guy. Yeah, the slight laugh when he says she's too weak. Yeah, exactly. Sure do need to be strengthened with magic and love. Thank God I had the floppy version. I mean, and even with the voice, it's only for the characters. Like you still have to read. You have to read all the other text in the game.
What do you mean, magic and love?
Oh God.
You need a magical way to strengthen her spirit. That will help. You also need to speak to her. Whisper words of love to her. Give her an interest in living. Remember, originality counts.
Originality counts. Okay. Don't mind the odd voicing. I mean, it's kind of like a. I mean, it's kind of like a certain DOS charm. Like it's a charm to like DOS games. Like you have this kind of slightly janky voice acting. Mr. Topo, welcome in. I mean that the weird voices don't break immersion in the floppy version. Oh yeah, no, I understand. Yeah. Master, why are you speaking to a steel drum? Why is everyone speaking to a steel drum? Alright, so we talk to it. There is a slight flicker of her eyelid, as though somewhere within the shattered body the mind sleeps, but she cannot answer you. Despite that, you keep talking, hoping that something you say may stir her spirit. Played Wheel of Time. Oh, I haven't played Wheel of Time. That was an Unreal Engine-based RPS, I think. Weird little FPS game. Yeah, I think, yeah, maybe I'm thinking of the same one. Oh, okay. How thou soft? No, that's not what I meant to say. Maybe I'll come back later. Okay. How? Now what? What's happening? How do through yonder window breaks? No. The how now brown cow. How do can? One. Is this original enough? Or do I need to find like a poetry book? Okay, so how do through yonder window breaks? No, the as one did three grow enough sun. The No, that's not what I meant to
All the Kenneths I've ever known were dorks.
Sorry, Kenneth. Show you Ken. Alright, okay. Maybe I'll come back to this. Maybe we've got to find a poetry book. Tatsumaki Senpuken. So gargly. That's some. Oh, the TTS. It's Dr. Sabaitsu from. It came bundled with like early Sound Blaster cards. So I've hacked together DOSBox and my bot. Yoga Fear. I'm not sure what I'm meant to do here, but the fact that I can come back later to this. Oh no, lasses! It looks like you've been beaten by the cooldown. You might have to wait a little bit. Maybe I'll come back to this later.
Proper contender eliminated.
If I leave, is she gonna die, or do I talk to the hermit, and does he give me like a hint? We'll come back, because I know there are books. It's more like if they don't say you can come back later, you'd be stuck here for infinity until you figure it out. Yeah, that's because I know there are books back in
Wise from your grave.
Wires from your grave. Spacer does he tries his best. Okay. Let's save. Lainey. And hopefully she survives long enough for us to keep exploring for a bit. What is this? Oh, it's the beast. This is the guy that Lainey. That's new. The beast lies in the sun, gathering flies. Because of Lainey's bravery, you have been saved. For her sake, you must complete your quest. He's very gravelly. Maybe he has a cold. Hang on, wait a minute. So does that mean we can actually see the beast earlier on? Like, if I restore my game, it is very nice music. Kitchen, I see you, fight beast. Okay, here we go. Restore to fight beast. Yeah, so this bit here, if we get our sword and we attack, this is what happened to Lainey. Great cow. Lainey's noble act has saved your life, but certainly cost her own. Both she and the beast must surely have perished in the fall. I didn't realize we could go back. Let's go see if the beast is on the ground. Flight of a bumblebee as the ambient sound for flies. Definitely amusing. Yeah, I was thinking, are the bees that are attracted to the smell? I guess they couldn't think of a good fly music. This guy takes a while. I think not returning back there as a king robs you of some dialogue with the hermit as well. Ah, okay. Honestly, I didn't even think they'd return back there. So let's go check it out. Because when she fell down, I assumed she fell down somewhere else. The hideous beast that attacked you on the mountainside is here, very dead after its long fall. But where is Lainey? Can you redo the speech for that hermit wizard so my love can hear it? Ridiculous acting. We'll see. If I restore, I don't know where I saved from, but I can. We'll see if we get some ridiculous acting here. Here you go.
So, you've come back to view your handiwork, huh?
What do you mean, my handiwork?
What do you mean, my handiwork?
You're supposed to be a hero. How could you let this happen?
Okay, so he's got back to his original voice. He doesn't sound like a game show host. Is she alive? What can I do for her? There was nothing I could do. She saved my life. It's not fair. It wasn't my fault. Okay.
What can I do for her?
The only thing you can do for her now is go defeat the sorcerer. Return with everything you recover from his tower, and then we can help the maiden. I'll do my best to keep her alive until then.
It's not fair. The sorcerer.
Don't waste time, young hero. The only thing you can do for her now is defeat the sorcerer. Hurry!
The sorcerer. Can we use the doll? We can just play with it, so we can't actually use it on Lainey. You also heard sorcerer. Evie, hello. Just a quick hurry, quick Evie break. Hello, girl. How you going? Do you want a treat? Don't tell the other dogs. There you go, girl. Good girl. There you go, baby. Good girl. Hey, Hunter. How's it going? Doggo, why did the woof 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 not work? Or did I just speak over it? Oh, I think it's timeout. Let me add a woof for you.
Cobber. Woof.
Woof. Let me do it for you. Thank you, Evie. Thank you for your help. I'm doing pretty well. We're making our way through Dragonsphere.
Mate, woof woof woof.
Thank you, Lasses. Evie. So Evie's 9 years old, and we technically adopted her late last year, and she's a sweetie. You miss having a dog? I used to be 9 years old. Yeah, same. What kind of dog did you have, Marissa? So yeah, Evie, I think she may have been a greyhound racer, but yeah, I'm not entirely sure of her history. Hello, you alright? Oh, okay. Bye, Evie. Evie. Oh, give you a quick pat. We had a boxer. She was a sweetheart. I think a lot of dogs have the capacity to be sweethearts. Hello. Hello, girl. You good girl? You good girl? Want to say hello to everyone? A long aerodynamic dog. Incredibly high speed dog. Yes. They've greyhounds have this unique running style too that other dogs don't have. That kind of helps them get that high speed. Dog likes attention. Oh yeah. We never had a dog, but my nana did. She had a toy poodle called Whiskey. He very much enjoyed belly rubs, Dairy Lee, and swimming in swamps. Yeah, lots of dogs love that. She's off. Evie likes to roll around in the grass and just get dirt all over her and bring it inside. Our dog really liked having her butt scratched. Yes, greyhounds love that too. A bit awkward to do on stream because I've got to kind of reach over, but yeah. If Maxie ever comes on stream, he loves a butt scratch. Shame. What's shameful about being a dog? Dog's gonna dog. I think all dogs do. Yeah, I think it's probably a common characteristic. I think you like getting dirty because you love getting bars and being tail dragged. I don't think our dogs like being washed, to be honest. Okay, so we missed that scene before, so that was interesting. So let's go talk to the hermit. It's probably more of a scent thing. Oh, maybe, yeah. What we'll do, I'll quickly get this belt and we'll go through this cutscene again. And then I'll show you the...
Hello there.
Okay,
What
yep.
could he know?
And we'll talk to the hermit and I'll show you the hermit's voice changing.
Follow me, hero, and learn the power.
Okay. You want to smell like surroundings? Yeah, I think that sounds like a dog thing. We'll just run up to you and turn around. She's it's not like she liked it, she asked for a butt scratch. Thank you for the bounder, MCC. Maxie is similar. Like we'll scratch his butt and then he'll turn around just so we can scratch the other side of his butt. Big fan of the bun scratches. How old is a greyhound breed? That's a good question. I don't know how long. Ski-free flashbacks. So normally I've just added Yetis, but normally we just have bounders. But now there's an extra character. Thanks to MCZ. Okay, let's pay attention to the hermit's voice.
You defeated the sorcerer, I see.
Yeah, Cheese was pointed this out, but yeah, he has like a normal shout out Google. Last playing no game. That's surprising. Google has no game. So we've got a normal voice, and then at some point he changes.
How can I help Blaney?
Well now, this is hard to explain, young hero. Let me ask you first. Do you know what you are?
Yetis freaked you out so much as a kid. Yeah, I can imagine being stressed out. Like you're just playing a normal skiing game and then suddenly surprise Yeti. Arrhenius Hyphen, welcome back.
What do you mean?
You are a shape changer, lad. Why else would you be picked to masquerade as the king?
MZZ, why would you do that?
You may not remember what happened, but it's clear you were enchanted for the deception, and no enchantment is powerful enough to give one man another's looks and memories, unless that other is a shape changer.
Be warned, beware. Arena's Hyphen, taking a step drill bit to my sharp twin Famicom case. Gives me the fears. Is this like... Are you giving it like speed holes? What are you doing to that poor case? I thought you could just not escape the Yeti, but apparently you can. Yeah, I think you can. What is it? There's a button you can press to speed up, and I think you can use that to escape the Yeti. I think it's been a long while since I played it. Installing a NES RGB 8-pin DI. Really interesting.
It's true that I don't remember who I am, but I can't change shapes. How can I be a shape changer?
Am I lying? Let's have a look. Ski-free controls. I think F to go faster or something. Yeah. Unless it's like a cheat or something, but I thought, yeah, I remember there being like a speed button. Let's have a look. F. Ski-free F key. Okay, yeah, the F key allows you to escape the Yeti. Apparently it's on the Wikipedia page too, hang on. Yeah, so you press the F key to accelerate beyond normal limits. That's right, MZZ, I couldn't remember either. So, I think we've got the same amount of ski-free cred still. I could do wild jumps, but he'd always catch me. But there you go, now you're free of the Yeti. Even try to like sidewalk as fast as possible. I'm sorry you had all this trauma from the Yeti, and we've only just freed you from that. What is the ski-free equivalent of uwu? That's a good question. I used to climb up at the start and it loops around, and I taunt the Yeti. I always thought that was the logical conclusion of the game. I mean, yeah, same. Until I learned about the F key, but I wonder if the F key is like kind of like a cheat. I think outrunning the Yeti just leads to getting another Yeti. It's kind of a metaphor for life, really, when you think about it. The Yeti always gets you in the end. Death is coming. Memento mori. Yeah, remember you will be Yeti'd. I think that's how it translates. Alright, is this guy's voice going to change now?
You've forgotten how, son.
Nope.
How is that possible? What must I do?
Let's see what's in the
All
newspaper.
shape changers have the power to heal. For healing is
Canada
nothing more than the
stalls
power to
trade
shape a body
back.
back to its original form.
Take it down.
The secret is your Adlan, your healing focus.
So now he sounds like some weird game show host. Thank you for the 100 Yetis. Sorry for that, Fatongle. The Yeti come through us all. There he is. So yeah, I'm working on having a better overlay for my bounders. So there's a little bit of oh my god, Yetis. Yes. So it looks a little bit funny at the moment, but I want to fix it.
I haven't got that. Must I go to Slaveland before I can save her?
What's on my t-shirt, Max? I'll show you in a sec.
Oh, but you do, my boy. That doll you carry, the one that looks like you, that is your Adlan. With it, you can heal Laney.
Something's waiting in the bushes for us. Oh no. Alright, so that's the game show voice. Wait, where are my Yetis? Oh, sorry, Mr. Wifflet. I've because MZZ supplied the Yeti animation. I've just done it just for her username at the moment. I haven't quite figured out if I'm going to have like a separate thing or just make it per user. But I can add some for you. There you go. There's some Yetis for you. Something's waiting in the bushes of love. I've forgotten the words for that, but I think I know the reference. My boy really radiates Zelda CDI energies. Give me dog bounders, raisin. Oh, that's a good plan. All right, I'll see what I can do. Okay, so we're back here. If you wanna supply some art for some dog bounders, I can certainly add that. Okay, so Laney is downed as or that. We might have to workshop the name. Yeah, the Zelda CDI energy. Yeah, it feels very last minute. Like yeah, they had to do like a last minute change. I think you're going in the wrong direction there, Mr. Wolflap. Yeah, definitely have to think about the name. So we need to get a poem. And this is the beast that Laney saved us from. Surrounded by bees. Mounders for Maxi. Alright, that works. It doesn't beads. Not beads. Mounders. I mean, it doesn't sound as scandalous as pounders. Not the bees. Okay, so this is where we just were. This is the castle that we came from. This is Slathan Ni Patan. This is where the shape changes originated from. This is where the horrible fairies live. I don't want to see those fairies again, but we're gonna have to revisit it, I think, because there were some frogs there. And this is the Soptus Ecliptus. There's a shaman there that wants us to bring like an element of like an icon of power that we need to build. So let's go see the castle because this is where everyone double crossed us.
Hold, Varlet. You're the one I was warned to watch for.
Violet.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
So you've come back, as the Queen Mother said you would. I have to arrest you. You're a wanted criminal, you know.
I can't see!
Thank you, example. Why arrest me? I've done only good for Grand Kalahaf. There's a mistake. I didn't do anything. You have to face my blade first. I think I'll be going now. Alright, this is... I mean, this is technically what we did.
Why arrest me? I've done only good for Grand Kalahak.
Yeah.
My sources say you're a shape changer, and you helped the sorcerer kill the king so that you could take his place. What good is there in that, fiend? I'm arresting you in the name of the Queen Mother.
Okay. I get the feeling if we try and fight her, she's going to kick her ass. I think I'll be going now. This might be the option we need to take. It's true that I'm a shapeshifter, but... ... it's a lie. Why I'm not even a shapeshifter. Alright, so that's a lie. Why would we lie to her? Greyhounders? Oh, Greyhounders. There you go. The name was right there, Mr. Wolflap. That is very good. Alright, we'll have to work on some art for it.
It's true that I'm a shape changer, but...
I vaguely remember the solution to this encounter from someone else streaming this years ago. We'll see how we go, because we've still got 3 other areas to visit, so if this kills us, it's fine. Better than Grey Pounders or Grey Mounders. Yeah, I'll give you that, Mr. Wolflap.
You admit it, filth. You'll pay dearly for your crimes.
It sounds like a McDonald's reject. Yeah, a Grey Pounder is what happens when you leave a quarter pounder out overnight and don't refrigerate it. I'm a shape changer. So what?
But I certainly didn't kill the king.
Oh no? Then where is he? He went off on a quest to slay the sorcerer, and no one has heard from him since. Eh? Speak up if you know something, knave.
So, we talked to her early on in the game. Does she tell us something that we can tell her now?
Let me explain what I think has happened. I don't know what happened, except to say that I'm a shape changer who was given the king's looks and memories as a decoy for the sorcerer's wrath. The sorcerer cast a negation spell on me, returning me to my natural form.
Nice.
Enough! You confuse me with this long-winded tale. The question remains, should I trust you or carry out my orders?
Let me tell you what happened. I don't know what happened. Okay, don't you see? Your lord, the Queen Mother, is evil. Is there something I could give you to let me go? If you just listened to what I said, you'd know. We could probably give her the ring that we have to teleport back here. I have drilled my Famicom without wrecking it for you. Oh, man. Hopefully you removed the case before you drilled it. I can just imagine accidentally like drilling into like a board.
Is there something I could give you to let me go?
The only thing in the world I truly want you cannot give me. Or can you?
I don't know. Can I? Alright, let's give her the signet ring. The guard captain shakes her head. That wasn't it. The PCB and everything's out. Okay, good. I'm working on them currently. Yeah, I mean, I would probably give her love. Let's... I don't know if this is timed or not. Do we just have to go through all the options? Statue. What is the statue again? Nope. Ruby ring. Okay, partial bundle. Music box, maybe. Oh, what a gargle. What a gurgle. Not a gargle, it's a gurgle.
Varlet.
Uh-oh.
So you've come back, as the Queen Mother said you would.
Okay, yep. What else have we got? Music box. The biggest stress was removing the PPU. Snapped a leg. Luckily not unrecoverable. Oh my god. Thank you, Lassus and MZZ. Give sword.
Alright!
Alright, I'm dead. Give goblet. Give vortex stone. Oh, so gross.
Hold, Varlet. You're...
Uh-oh.
So you've come back, as the Queen Mother said you would. I have to...
Okay, give her fruit. Like, we picked this up early. No.
I
Good.
can't see!
Thank you, Tia. Give doll. Give dates. Do you want a date? No. Knob got Lassus. That's not very polite. Crystal flower, maybe? Oh. Surely this would be more obvious, like there'd be...
Hold, Varlet. So you've
Uh-oh.
come back, as the Queen Mother said you would.
What else have we got? Magic belt. Give her flight. Save the kingdom for what? No good deed. Yeah, I know. I don't know. Old School J, thank you for the 100 bounders. What I might do is I might restore the game and see what she says. Not enough bounders. Thank you, Jay. So we went outside here. Okay. Let's go talk to her at the start of the game. See if she gives us a hint. Uh-oh, should be a sound. Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Greetings, guardsmen. What traveler's news is there?
To be fair, with a wound like that to stomach or lungs, there's an actual possibility you would cough blood. It's a rather interesting detail they added. I think they just wanted the gurgle sound, to be honest. And it's kind of accidental. So, Dragonsphere. Uh-oh, noise.
The fairy is here as an ambassador. He's giddy and childish.
Thank you, G-Funk.
The Soptus Ecliptus is here to trade. He speaks of their caliph as if he were as powerful as you, your majesty.
A bit of dark humor, but I mean, I don't mind some dark humor. I guess it depends. I guess listen, use your judgment.
The Slathan is roaming. He made some rude comments about my scar, so I have my eye on him. One false move and
Okay, so something about the scars. Oh, maybe we're just meant to heal her scar. Alright. Very unhinged about violence. Ah, fair enough.
Aye, God.
Eye guard, your eye. Looking good today. Oh, thank you. Thank you, James Nico. Hang on, where'd that come from? Alright. Yep, that was
We can't go there, man. That's the forbidden rhombus.
the forbidden rhombus. Okay, where's this doll? Keel? Captain, here we go. Oh, cutscene. Closing your eyes, you concentrate on health and rightness. The great scar suddenly wiggles of its own accord. Then the tough, dead flesh begins to melt away. Gross. Back into the body, as the jagged edges of the wound knit together perfectly.
Is this what you wanted?
I hope it was. No, stab.
yes, yes, I can feel that you've done it. The scar is gone. How does it look, foolish? Am I normal?
You tell me.
Of course. You're lovely.
Aw.
Have you got a mirror?
No, no, I don't want to look. Not yet. Tell me first, why did you do it?
Because if I didn't do it, you'd stab me in the guts.
Why did I do it? What difference does it make?
It makes a difference. I must know why. It's important. Speak quickly. Why did you do this thing for me?
Yeah, I know, right, Neko? Neko, yeah, it's a very good reason. I enjoy not being stabbed. To prove that shapeshifters can be good. To be honest, because I want you to let me go. I mean, that's pretty much what we wanted. But I feel like this one is probably the one we want, maybe? I too enjoy not being stabbed.
To prove that shape changers can be good.
Aye, and that was the test I set for thee. You've shown that your heart is not as black as the Queen
What?
Mother would have me believe. I trust you, Changer. I will do what I can to help you, but I must be very careful.
Okay.
I cannot let you into the castle. They would know that I had helped you, and a new captain would take my place. But listen, you can enter the catacombs through the well if you can find a way to climb down safely. Go with Cal.
Go with Cal. Alright. So now we just have to find Cal. Playing the game of saying what people want to hear. Yeah.
I understand. Leave everything to me. And thank you.
Thank
No.
you. There is one more thing I require of you.
Okay.
What's that?
Let's hear it.
Put it back.
What?
I beg your pardon?
You had the power to remove the scar. Now put it back.
Why would you want that?
It is how I've always been, a part of me, practically since birth. It is not right not to have it. It is not me. I asked you to heal me, to test your kindness and abilities, not because I hate the way I look. I wear that scar now as a badge of honor and pride. It is mine. Give it back to me.
Can we unheal? Or do we just have to cut it with the sword? I wanted another bird emote and ended up with something insanely specific that I can barely ever use. That's the best emote. This is a little bit silly for it's under siege. Like people who wear glasses after LASIK. I can understand that. Like it becomes like a kind of frame. Well, I don't want to say frame, but it becomes part of your identity. Have you thought any more about a Discord? Oh, Max, yes. One day. I've been a little bit busy with stuff, like just some traveling and things like that. So I do want to add a Discord. So just when I have a chance. It's very high on my to-do list. It just depends on like time and energy. If someone saw me wandering around without my scar, they might assume I'm a filthy shifter and kill me on sight.
I'm now becoming a Final Fantasy expert. I beat the first game's remake on the Game Boy Advance. GG. How's Dragonsphere, sir?
Hey, Little Rock, how's it going? So was that the first Final Fantasy? Because yeah, I saw you were playing through that one. Or was that because the one I played on the DS was Final Fantasy 3, the 3D remake. But Dragonsphere is doing pretty well. We're I think we're in the last section of the game. Dawn of Souls. There you go. So that was the remake of the first game. Well, GG for that. Nico, you're right. If yeah, they might assume that you're a filthy shifter, or I mean, you're living in a land of magic. Like, surely there are like dozens of wizards out there that could have healed you as well. I am my scars. Oh man, what is that from? Oh right, World of Warcraft. Right. Yeah, now you know. Yeah, it's a badge, an ID badge. Kinikos. That's what tier 3 and high bit emotes for. Yeah, just those private emotes that no one else can get access to. They must have sounded like scratchy titty mess. Oh, the Game Boy Advance isn't too bad, isn't it? The audio, like the Game Boy Advance, I think has like a lot of good like 2D art that I think hasn't been explored too well, because like emulating it, everything's very saturated to account for the LCD. So I think it gets like I think there's a lot of great 2D art on that system. Put it back, sure. Slash his face with sword. I think that might be the solution. How many times is the Final Fantasy series going to be remade? As many times as it takes. As long as if they need money, that it will be remade again. Hasn't been remade that much. I mean, there's the recent remake, I guess, but of the whole series. But if I was ever going to play that series, and I've only played bits and pieces, I'd probably play the originals, even though it might be pretty janky, or even something like what the Wolf of Rock played, like the Game Boy Advance version. The only game I've known to not sound terrible on the GBA was Golden Sun. That's just because someone at Camelot heavily modified the sound engine Nintendo gave its developers. I mean, that might be the case for like early games, but yeah, I think later GBA games, they probably developers had more time to be familiar with the system. Mostly just graphical updates and bug fixes. It does, yeah. For some reason, it feels like they have ported Final Fantasy to like multiple times, but I mean, they're trying to make the series still available for like modern audiences, so I can appreciate what they're doing. Okay, let's give the scar back.
But I don't know if you really believe your own words. Are you sure you want me to do this?
You see far more than I would wish, Changer. Do as I ask. Quickly. It's my decision.
Okay. I wouldn't have this kind of courage.
Perhaps. It is not so much courage as truth.
What is this? How many hours of sleep do you average a night? Alright, that's a good poll. Yeah, I'm definitely on the not enough hours of sleep. Oh, okay. That was easy. Cool. The guard captain appears to be deep in thought. She barely looks at you as you go about your business. Cool. Please endorse me on leaving. Alright. Okay, so all the merchants are gone. Is there anything I need to pick up around here? I don't think so. We can finally jump down the well without dying. The merchant stalls are both empty and an odd occurrence. They usually take turns being unavailable. In fact, some of their produce looks hastily wrapped and stored, as though they had left in a hurry, not intending to return. A random number between 0 and 16. That works too. That. How do I? Here we go. I'm just trying to view both options. So a lot of people are 6 to 8 hours. There's a few people with 4 to 6. I don't know how people can survive on that little amount of sleep, but I know people's bodies are different, so not judging. Just more envious, I think. Okay, so if we go in...
Entrance into the castle wasn't part of our bargain, remember?
No, I remember. I just wanted to see what would happen. What is that code? I don't think it's any particular language. It's kind of pseudo-code-ish. So Old School J is pick a random number between 0 and 16, and I'm assuming this function doesn't return whole numbers. So it could be like 0, it could be 0.5, it could be 11.2, and then integer essentially is like math, like the floor of a number. So it would strip. Usually it just rounds down, so it'll just strip the fractional part. So if you got 3.3, you just get 3. But yeah, that's how many hours of sleep Old School J gets. It depends on the random number, because we didn't get a definition of what R&D returns. So
Entrance into the castle wasn't part of our bargain, remember?
Remember. Now, can we use the ring in Polish? No, invoke. Power the ring brings you to the way station of Castle Kalahak, and you're already there. Okay. So now we're wearing a magic belt. Whee! What is this music? I once thought I got soft locked in a well. Kind of forgot I had the ring. Yeah, I can. It's only because, and you barely need to use the ring. That is definitely some music. This is what happens when someone doesn't understand what feedback means. They're doing their best. It's twitch.tuvalu. Let's see how the poll's going. Some people are getting more than 8 hours of sleep a night. I am extremely envious of those people. But it looks like the common is 6 to 8. Never ever F with feedback when defining an FM timbre unless you absolutely know what you're doing. Good advice. Why does Bemint's Cat Jam not animate? Not sure. Is it animated? Because it doesn't look animated to me. The .tv. Oh, of course, right. Okay, that makes sense. No, there's not actually a country of television. From the Weeble podcast. I haven't listened to the Weeble podcast. Maybe she had too many animated emotes. All right, so 6 to 8 hours is the most popular option of sleeping. Everybody who can sleep 4 to 6, I hope that that's just you're listening to your body, and 6 is all you need. If not, I hope that you find a way to get some more sleep. XYZ is the best top level domain. Yeah, that's true. I'm assuming that m.xyz is already taken. Yeah, sorry, Marissa. The poll was there. It's gone, I think. Tune sounds a little bit in FM, depending on what your sound card is. It's pretty harsh on Sound Blaster. Oh, it sounds a little bit different. Yeah. I just picked because I had a bit of trouble getting the audio working properly, so it is playing bog standard FM. Can I turn gameplay options? Let's just turn that sound off for a little bit because it's kind of annoying. Well, just remind me to turn the music back on. Rare coin. Let's have a look. Half hidden in the muck, you spy a coin that looks very old and very rare. It must have been thrown down the well years ago and just uncovered by the river or passing feet. Passing feet? Which feet? Take rare coin. The coin comes easily from the moist earth of the riverbank. It is caked with the muck of a generation, but it is still quite valuable. Admire. This item would make a nice addition to some collector's trove. So we get this message a lot. So I'm wondering if these are just like kind of, because yeah, like there's a coin, the crystal flower, and I think oh no, Goblet doesn't have it. Music box, for example, just admire. So I wonder if these are like treasures that don't actually have a use in the game. We'll find out. It was always my experience in Sound Blaster, but I know different FM can sound better, and I think MT32 isn't too bad. Yeah, I need to. I didn't choose the MT32 option because I was playing with a different DOS box, and I didn't have a chance to fiddle with the MIDI settings because it's got like this one DOS box staging has like a munt built into it. But one day I'll get around to setting that up. Can I issue a warning regarding an item you have? Oh, okay, Cheese Whiz. Yeah, I'll yeah, go for it. I'm always for warnings. And yeah, there's another poll. So if you wanna vote for when was the last time you went to the dentist? Oh man, it's been okay. Normally I used to go every year. Oh, Buffalax, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I used to go every year, and then COVID happened, and I haven't been in a while. But yeah, I need to make an appointment. I would advise against using the crystal ball. It's a single-use item that can solve multiple puzzles in one shot. It's not actually meant to be the solution to... Oh. Okay. Interesting. All right. So you're saying maybe I could use it and then I could save... Maybe I could save some puzzles. Made this poll specifically to bully you, not gonna lie. That's fair. I do need to make an appointment. Good tip, Cheese Whiz. All right. So if I do use it, maybe I'll think carefully about if I need to restore. Yo. Hello, Buffalax. Welcome in. Okay, where can we go from here? This is the river that supplies water for the well, as well as further downstream, acting as waste disposal for the dungeon cell. It is wide enough and fast moving enough that you doubt you could cross it. Up. Look at bucket. Do you mean this up? The well bucket hangs by a rope about halfway down the shaft. It's too high to reach. Are you a stool softener for bovines? Or you just have the greatest marketable name for one in the universe? That is a pretty... Yeah. I mean... No, this is not disrespect, but it would be a pretty good name for that. It's a bit like the game tossing hints when you die, except it's worse, because it just solves the puzzle, disappears, and you assume that's the solution. Oh, okay. So it's more like if I get stuck in a puzzle, I can use a crystal ball as like a solution. That's a one-time deal. The area of the wall, but if I didn't know that, it would be like, oh, that must have been the solution. It's a great name. I'm envious of the logical use of the letter X. Buffalax. I mean, you've got an X in your name. That works pretty well.
XYZZY.
Yeah, see? The area of the wall glows with a magical green light. It looks like a spell barrier, hiding something set into the wall. The river is deceptively slow moving on the surface, but the undercurrent is fierce. You doubt you could swim against it, even long enough to make it to the other side. Okay. The grate is set into the bedrock of the cavern. It was placed there when the castle was built to prevent prisoners from escaping from the dungeon and swimming upstream to freedom. You doubt its necessity, given the strength of the current. The strange ripple formations in the sand are due to pools of water that have dried up over the years. They show that, once upon a time, the river level was much higher. You figured you grabbed the name in case you ever became a biochemist. That's a pretty good name. I wish you luck if you ever decide to become a biochemist. The walls of the cave are a fantastic sculpting of sandstone and other sedimentary rock left behind in intricate rings by the lowering of the river over generations. There's no obvious exit from the room except the river, the well mouth, and the trapdoor. Okay, so we can't get over here, and we don't have any way of getting over the river. You're a factory worker? I mean, it's probably still time. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with being a factory worker as well. Oh, we've got poll results. So it looks like at least 8 people have seen a dentist within the last year. Some people have sore teeth, so please see a dentist. I'm confident you predicted your own future. There you go. I think that's all you can do in here for now. Unless there's something I'm missing. Sorry for all the wellness polls. No, it's a expect. More wellness polls are coming. All right, so yeah, I think I see what you mean, Cheese Whiz. Like you could definitely think you're soft locked here if you don't know what you're missing. Maybe we're meant to like freeze this at some point. I don't think I have anything to freeze it with. But that's okay. We've got the signet ring. Invoke. You speak the word taught to you by a near Tom and feel yourself dragged in 4 directions simultaneously. Okay, now we're back here. Now, let me just check. Oh, yeah, cool. I just thought it might have been an important message. But it wasn't. Okay, so we can't do much here yet, but we do have no poll about as well, though. That's just a well poll. Yeah, did I get another message? Oh no, it's all good. Sorry about that. Okay. Okay, so we can talk to the fairies. We can talk to the Soptus. Let's go to our hometown. I should turn my music back on since I turned it off.
Hold a moment, Shifter. We were warned to watch for one of your number, and you look like the one we were told to watch for.
Uh-oh.
I think it's him. Let's conk him now and find out for sure later.
Let's conk him now. Conk. I am the king. Well. Alright, what have we got? Crack. I was picturing it was going to be like well, and then well, and then well. But this works too. Let's conk him. I am the king. Step aside. They're not going to believe me with that. Say, fellas, I'm just a plain shifter, and I want to go home. I'm not even a shifter. I just came to look. I'll be leaving then. All right. Hopefully we can leave, but let's try this one.
Say, fellas, I'm just a plain shifter, and I want to go home. He's acting very suspiciously. What do you say, Gar?
Dunno. But if he's one of those dirty shifters, who'll miss him anyway?
Why do you call them a dirty shifters? Take it easy, you got the wrong guy.
Why do you call them dirty shifters?
The only people who don't know that are shifters themselves. It is him!
Oh.
Oh, it's crap, son.
Oh dear.
Hold a moment, Shifter. We were warned to watch for one of your number, and you look like the one we were told to watch for.
Mr. Dirty Shifter really has a lot of fun with the role.
I think it's him. Let's conk him now and find out for sure later.
I'm the king.
I am the king. Step aside and let me pass.
The king? Then the reports are true. Dirty shifter!
Dirty. Oh dear.
Hold a moment, Shift.
I think it's him. Let's conk him now and find out for sure later.
Damn. Yeah. Okay. Hey fellas, I'm just a plain shifter, and I want to go home.
Say, fellas, I'm just a plain shifter, and I want to go home.
First Swiss cheese hero in video game. Dialogue puzzles. Oh yeah.
He's acting very suspiciously. What do you say, Gar?
How long has it been since you bathed? We washed our feet in the infinite water machine earlier. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, the guards probably stink just as bad. I'm sure you smell delightful. Thank you, Neko. I do smell pretty good. The body is self-cleaning. That's true. Good. These are good tips. Turns out getting poked in the abdomen causes you to want to regurgitate yourself inside out. I mean, we're learning a lot through this game.
Dunno. But if he's one of those dirty shifters, who'll miss him anyway?
You call them dirty. Why do you call them dirty shifters? All right, let's try it. Take it easy. Take it easy, guy. You got the wrong guy.
Take it easy. You got the wrong guy. I don't know. They all look pretty much the same to me. Is he the one?
Oh, that was the unhinged document. That was fine. G'day, the law. Welcome in. He's just a little guy. It's his birthday.
I don't know. It could be.
Do I look like someone who could pretend to be the king? Yeah. What if I promise to go in only as far as you can see? We tried that when we were the king. So let's try this one.
Do I look like someone who could pretend to be the king?
Thank you, Jungle.
Shifters can look like anyone. I say conk him now.
Conk him out. Oh dear. Alright. I think we're getting somewhere with this conversation.
Hold a moment, Shift.
I think it's him. Let's conk.
Say, fella. He's acting.
Okay.
Dunno.
Take it. I don't
know. It could be.
What if I promise to go in?
What if I promise to go in only as far as you can see? It sounds as though you mean to trick us like a dirty shifter might. The answer is no.
Fae first, humans after. I think the Fae could help. We'll give it a go. But let's yeah, maybe like let's try and exhaust this dialogue option first.
You know, I've got a little gift for you fellows.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Oh, the order of destruction. Okay, cool. Sorry. Yeah, destroy the Fae, and then we'll destroy the fair, the humans. I am a king. Why did I say kingle? I am a king, and I love liquid. Gobble gobble. It's not quite as memeable, but I'll allow it. Oh yeah, like what? Okay, so we gave them a gold nugget last time.
I expected as much. Trying to bribe a guardsman is punishable by death.
The king kingle. Sorry. Yeah. Thanks, interesting. Humans are fine. We just need to deal with these two, and the Queen Mother, and the King's brother, and the others are nice enough. That's fair. Anyone who tries to defend the Queen Mother. Oh dear. All right. So maybe we do have to give them something. But I don't want to have to keep going through this whole conversation.
Hold a moment.
I think it's him. Let's conk him now and find out for sure later.
I'll be leaving.
I'll be leaving then. Good thing for you.
Phew. Okay. Alright, so I guess we're not going back to our hometown just yet. Okay, so we've got two options here. We've got the Soptus or the Cliptus. They want us to build like a magic bundle. We can always come back later to get more speed holes. Yeah, that's true. And then we've got the fairy town. Hopefully we don't actually have to solve another horrible fairy puzzle. Cheese Whiz, I don't know if you saw, but Bennett's 256, he was playing this last night, or maybe the night before, and he accidentally solved this maze without having to spend like an hour writing down all the notes. With careful editing, I could probably make that death rattle last a few minutes. It'd be perfect for Hideous Destructor. You could remix it into like a dark synthwave song. Bennett to the Witch. Yeah, exactly. This time you have to do the maze while blind, clicking in the dark. Oh god. And every time you click, you have to listen to some horrible squeaky voice. So the king butterfly is gone. Without a doubt, the biggest mushroom you've ever seen. They look even less appetizing in this enormous size. Sanctuary Woods, also the company that bought the engine, I believe. Deep Forest of Bryn Fan is often known as the Sanctuary Woods. No human being has ever entered.
Top job every time. Tasmanian carpet cleaning 236689.
Thank you, Lasses. No human being has ever entered and left, though the rumours are that any human who wishes may do so, but none who enter shall ever want to leave. Hang on a minute. So we're not actually human, we're a dirty shapeshifter. Trial and error approach, but I can generally time stretch audio without it sounding like a phased mess. I know Audacity has like a weird, like it's got a feature that lets you like change. Oh, Wolf of Rock. We could be. No, pay no attention. There were a couple of plot twists in this game. Everyone please step away from the stream for 4 minutes to listen to some government-mandated bossa nova. So is being a shapeshifter the twist? It is a little bit, yes. Not sorry to spoil it. I guess I couldn't hide from the game was just going to keep telling everyone that you're a shifter. MZZ, there will be a break in 9 minutes, I think. When I hit the 3-hour mark, I might take a small 5-minute break. But yeah, so it turned out the king didn't actually want to risk his life to defeat the sorcerer, so he got a shapeshifter to pretend to be the king and do the job for him. But now the brother has decided to keep the king away, and now you're trying to save the actual king. It's weird. Zeddy, hello, welcome in, Zeddy. Last playing Organ Trail. Oh yeah, you're playing Organ Trail. I saw bits and pieces of you playing that. Yeah, please check out Zeddy's channel. They play a lot of indie games, a lot of FPSs and other stuff like Organ Trail. So definitely check out their channel. Fellow Aussie streamer. Audacity is what I use, where I have to work in very small selections to make the time stretch not sound like it's ghostly. That's fair. A so-called high-quality stretch is not as high quality as advertised. I mean, it's all free plugins. Bossa Nova. Is that like a do 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 do? Or is that? It needs to be more horns, I think. By the very nature of this being after the twist, it makes it a touch difficult to avoid as a spoiler. Viewer beware, I say. Yeah. That's it's. I mean, I wasn't quite sure. Yeah. That counts? Oh yeah, that counts. Alright, cool. That is Bossa Nova. Alright, phew. I mean, I wish I wish I could accurately like identify music genres. I'm terrible at like identifying music and going, oh yeah, that's an example of this. And like music changes. It changes so much that you can't really lock down. Like as soon as it just did. Oh, I just meant like in general. Like maybe not Bossa Nova, but other songs. So this frog, Oh, maybe we have to get the flyers? Or give them something. But yeah, like music changes so much, like that you just there's just this moving landscape, and there's always new names for things. So which is also exciting because things change, and you find this new stuff. I remember in 2000s they asked a bunch of random R&B fans if they like rhythm and blues, and they're like, oh no, ugh, gross. It's worse for me. I can't probably comprehend a lot of genres, and I need that ability for music making. Oh no. I mean, even if there are genres that you don't comprehend, there might be others that you can, and you can probably explore that. But yeah, I wish I had a better ear. I like music. Yeah, no, music is great. I just I wish I could. It might help me like organize, because I just have like in my Spotify just thousands of songs that I've liked. But there's no particular order. I'm pretty sure I've been calling something ska for years that isn't actually ska. I mean, I think it sounds, as long as it sounds like what's it? It's not Madhouse. What was it called? What was it called? Yeah, Madness. Yeah, as long as it sounds like Madness, I think you've got ska. That's what I would say. Madness. Yeah, I was gonna say Madhouse, but I think I was confusing it with the House of Fun. But yeah, Madness. If I'm not making a cover of something, when I tend to make slowly devolves into a cry for help. Oh no, Kinkos. I mean, I guess covers could help with that. I need to finish working on this, but a month has been not great for you and Marissa, so it's just been sitting to rot. I mean, I hope you have a chance to work on it. Schism Tracker. Is that looks like it's based on Scream Tracker. Free and open source reimplementation of Impulse Tracker. Cool. The accessibility is to be able to hear anything now. Oh, definitely, yeah. It's a lot easier to get access to music these days. Like even if it's not on Spotify, it's very rare that a song is not on Spotify these days. But yeah, you've got like YouTube and Bandcamp and SoundCloud. There's pretty much any song would be available somewhere. Look at the title and file name in the display. A moment of rest. Oh, I see. I mean, that's kind of a beautiful title there. Unless Madness is actually Labi Schiffer. Never heard of that. Who is Labi? British singer, songwriter, and poet. Oh, right. Okay. So Madness actually covered a song by them. Okay, cool. They wrote "It Must Be Love." Okay, gotcha. Zelia. Unless it was. Do you mean Zeliard? I'm not sure. So we can try. I just want to Zelia. Okay, gotcha. Must be focused before it can be invoked. So throw crystal ball at the toads. One of the town themes. Gotcha. Yeah, I still haven't played much of Zeliad because I know Doc CDCS and Mike were playing it. So I figured if I was going to play it, I'd need to give people a bit of a break before I get to it. And I guess it kind of fits in like as more of a platformer than an RPG. So maybe I could have it as like a warm-up game, but we'll see. Alright, so the crystal ball doesn't do anything here with the toads. Give crystal ball to toads? Oh, this might work. You decide that you might want to hold on to that for now. Alright. I kind of want to see this accidentally solve a puzzle for me. So there's the crown. Can I actually look at the crown? Look at crown. A lovely golden crown sits atop of a small toadstool surrounded by the gigantic frogs. Can I talk to the frogs? Those gigantic toads stare at you with worldly wise eyes. There is no other reply. Alright. Other than giving them all these different items, I'm going to come back. Racing the Beam, welcome in. Zeliad's RPG mechanics just getting more health and hitting harder. Someone told me at max level you could just go back to using the practice sword you start with. Oh, these are some good strats. Yeah, maybe I could have it as a warm-up game at some point. It just works when invoked, and I think it's only on puzzles with a certain criteria. Okay, cool. I just wanted to see what would happen. I wanted to see what the difference would be. That's okay. Well, I'll make sure I save before I actually ever use the crystal ball. Okay, so we can't go here yet because you can't get past the guards. You got a better idea for a warm-up game? 2 hours and 59 minutes. Oh, okay, I've got 1 minute. Thank you for keeping me honest. Oh, you get 3 hours. All right. Is this revenge? I mean, if you, I don't have to. I'm not trolling when I do uptime on your stream. I am genuinely concerned for health. But yeah, Stream Elements has been running for 4 days. Oh, nice work, Stream Elements. No worries, you're welcome. But yeah, I can stop doing that if it's too naggy. Okay, cool. But yeah, if you've got a different idea for a warm-up game, can of course I can certainly add it to the list I've got. I've got a very small platformer list at the moment. A downtime. 3 hours and 1 minute. Yeah, I might take a quick break. Okay, so I'm just going to go for a quick break. So what it is in the platformer is shoot 'em up. Oh, that could work too. I'm terrible at shoot 'em ups, but yeah, by all means, offer up a suggestion. As long as I think it works better if it's a DOS game. That's my only requirement. I do wander outside of DOS, but I mostly have been playing DOS on this stream. So I'm just going to take a quick 4 to 5 minute break. I'm just going to fill up my cup of tea and go for a bathroom break. So I'm going to go to the BRB screen. There won't be any ads, but feel free to spam some emotes. If you want to set up a poll, go for it. What's a good poll option at the moment? Not sure. But yeah, if you think of something, let me know. But yeah, I'm just going to start. Oh, okay. I'll have a look at that when I get back. I'm loving the 90s era website design though. Has to be installed first. I can do that. All right, so I'll be back. Amy Cat, hello. Welcome in, Amy Cat. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just about to go for a quick break, but I won't be too long. So I won't look at the poll because it might be something about me washing a cup or something. I'm back. Will Sonnevold be embarrassed by his mug? He's always embarrassed. Yes. I'm in constant state of embarrassment. Hello, everybody. Thank you for being patient. Thank you for the animated modes. I think some people came in. I will be back. Hello, Amy Cat. Welcome in, by the way. Oh, look at these emotes. Starcon also needs to be run with non-max cycles that will tick away too quickly. All right, I'll see what I can do. I'm loving these DOS era graphics. Oh, it's animated. They're animated as well. All right, I'll put this on my list. Give it a go. Tristus Brutal, welcome in. Illumis, hello. Greetings, fleshly ones. Welcome in, everybody. Screenshots on the website are GIFs, yes. Yeah, after I'll some technical info too. 32-bit coding. Multi-parallax screens. All right, cool. All right, I'll keep this tab open. It's also by the author of the game. Legal full copy download. Cool. All right, cool. Thank you for the suggestion. All right, cool. I'll see. I'll experiment with it and try and get it going. Shout out ham pies. Ham pies. Hang on, what's a ham pie? Great username. I'm rebranding. Go for it. So yeah, we're I want to make ham pies. Are they the same as mud pies? Savory hand pie. Oh, it's like a little mini sausage roll in a way. Isn't it a panzerotti? I've never heard of a panzerotti. It's a savory turnover that originated in central and southern Italian cuisine. It resembles a small calzone, both in shape and dough used. I'm trapped modding this stupid chat. The worst stream on Twitch. Yeah, sorry about that, MZZ. I mean, it's not a job. It's a purely volunteer basis. Smaller deep fried calzone. Oh, that sounds delicious. I thought someone mentioned ham pies made of hamster. No. I do not recommend eating hamsters. Not even once. Dave's tentacle pie. Oh no. Yeah. So if it's in Maniac Mansion, they're the hot ham pies, and if it's in Dave Tentacle, they're cold ham pies. The shaman nod and smile at you. They look eager to take you to the spirit plane whenever you want to go, and can meet their price. Okay. So we've got a spirit bundle. Can we use that?
Cover, I'm trapped and I can't see.
I can't see!
Thank you, Mike. Okay. Can we put spirit bundle with... Where's the other bundle? Partial bundle. Nope. Put vortex stone on partial bundle. No. Where's the other? Maybe we can use the black sphere. Put black sphere on partial bundle. Nope. Red corner. Admire. Unless there's something else we need? Oh wait, the reason why we were here, the reason why I was gonna go to the Emon Economist, Castle Dr. Brain. Oh. Might check out their stream later. That sounds cool. Right, so we're gonna do a poetry thing. But I was gonna go to the castle to read the poetry book. Evie! But instead, maybe I can do that by restoring a game. Evie, how's it going? Do you want a treat? Hello, beautiful. Okay. Can you sit? Can you sit? Evie, sit. Come on. Sit. No. Can you sit? Oh, girl. Alright. Thanks. There you go, thanks. You good? Got 2 dogs. 2 dogs for the price of 1. But you can only see one of them. Hang on. Hey, mate. Good boy. Good girl. I got to sit in, yeah. Evie is the only dog that knows how to sit in this house. You good girl? Oh, you good. So greyhounds, they don't tend to sit that often because it's a bit awkward for them. So it's a very, very rare moment when they can. Hello, Maxie. Hello, Evie. Oh, okay. Oh, you wanna take up all the camera? Max is just sitting in the background. It's cool. Oh, hello, Evie. Hello. You good girl? Can the butt scratch? Wiggly butt? Yeah. Oh, watch out, watch out. Hello, Evie. Oh, hello. Yeah? Uh-oh. I think she's gonna stand on Maxie. Oh, hello. What's up? You off? Okay. What's up? Alright, be quiet. Okay. Okay. One last look before she goes. Oh no, she's back! She's back! She heard me! Good girl. That's it. Done. Just gonna lick my hand. Done. All done. Oh, man, screw it. Did you just cough up your treat again? Hello. Hang on. I heard that treat bag open. Yeah, she's like, oh, I recognize that sound. We'll get to the game at some point. Hello. Good boy, Max. Hello, bud. Alright. Do you wanna watch me play the game? You're complete? Can I do it? Can I do it this time? Quietly?
Mate, do you want to go for a walk? Here are many dog treats. You can have the entire bag.
They don't need dog treats to go for a W. Alright. Well done. You can stop drooling on me now. I need to play a game. Alright. Good girl. Go. No more treats. No more. That's it. Okay, I need to play a game. All done? It's on your own. So, all done. All done. That's it. No more. Teaching her to leave the room. Well, that's true. I don't want to teach her that. Every time she leaves the treat bag. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't do that. I'm done. Food. No more treats. Treats. I need to play the game. Get back to my game. Oh, we're done. No more treats. Can't see them. They're not on the desk over there. Oh. If you ever ran when Pale Blue Camel streams, if he even says the word treats, his cat activates. Really? Oh no. Literally have to spell out the letters rather than say the word. We're like that with W, with the W word. They get too excited if we start saying the W word in earnest. They haven't quite figured out what that means when we just say W. Am I gonna be able to play the game? Can I play the game now? Is she waiting? Hello? Waiting? Waiting for the bag, yeah. There's the question everyone asks the cat, why are you weird? I think that's the same for any animal. It's like, why are you weird? But that's just part of the charm. Hello, Evie. Hello, Nancy. Hello. Spongelet.
Spongelet has raided.
Spongelet, thank you for the raid. We were literally just playing with dogs. Cat to human. Why are you weird? So we've got a dog down here. Thank you for raiding in. Let me give you a little shout out. What were you playing? Spongelet Cruelly and Blazing Paradox. Welcome in. Evo, completely nonsensical excuse for natural selection. Is that the one on the Super Nintendo? Because I've definitely played that, and that's a weird game. I really liked it though. Thank you again for the raid, and welcome in everybody. Let me introduce you to Maxi. This is Maxi. He's a greyhound. I'm probably a bit too far for the mic, but hello. Hello, Maxi. Oh, yeah, good boy. You're a good boy. Don't mind the drool I've got on my pants. Hello again, Spongelet. And Blade and Paradox. So bizarre, but you love it. Remember from last week. Oh yes, cool. Found any more wells? We've got a belt now that lets me go down the well. So, but we found a few other places to die. Don't worry. Give you a little treat. Give you a sneaky treat. So let's see if we can open this. Hello, Evie. And this is Evie. She can hear the bag from another room. Here we go. Hear it? They are very cute puppies. You gonna be alright? Evie, have you got it? She just came in to show off the toy. that's Maxi. So I'm not keeping up with chat. Like how dying in the adventure game involves getting stuck through the abdomen and having to fight the urge to regurgitate our internal organs. There is a lot of death that way. Hello. What have you got? All right. Bye. She's back again. Hello. What you got? What a weirdo. Duplicate Papa. They just keep coming in and out. Alright. It's I think yeah, that should be okay. What's their favourite indecisive dog? Yeah. I don't know. What are you doing, Evie? What's their favourite thing to do? So they're greyhound dogs, so they're pretty lazy. Most of the time, their favorite thing is like literally sleeping or lying on a couch, like a big bed somewhere. If they can find that, they just like to lay down and do nothing. Because they are fast runners, but they're normally sprinters. They don't do like long marathons or anything. They don't have like a lot of energy. Hello, Evie. No take, only throw. Energy with the dog toy. Yeah. Pretty much. Although Evie is pretty good about eventually dropping a toy if we're throwing stuff with her outside. Evie, what you doing? What you doing? Where's your head? Hello. All right, let's. Do you want to play an adventure game? Do you want to watch me play a game? Hello. You all right? All right. How about I put this camera down here, and we go to the game. So the bit that we need is a love poem in this game, and I believe we might need to restore to get a love poem from earlier in the game. Ah, Blaze and Paradox, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So let's go to where is it? Outside. Get a love pump. Is that a soft lock? It's kind of don't know about a love pump. But is it a soft lock? Kind of depends on what you mean by a soft lock. It's kind of like an information soft lock. Which there's a couple of these in the game. Like there was a number I think we have to write down, and we can easily miss it, and that means we won't be able to get further. So I don't know if information soft locks, they're not quite the same category as like dead man walking soft lock, because it's not like we missed an item, it's more like we didn't write down a bit of information. Oop. So let's restore to an earlier part of the game and read a love poem. We can visit the Dragonsphere. So this is the sphere, which is like kind of an early warning system. Where are these love poems? Oh. Books, bookshelf. Alright, let's have a look. Everything looks normal except for the 6-volume set of the Decadent Empire. Okay, I think that's not what we need. That is just some other books. Let's check out our room. Maybe it's in our wife's room. Let's have a look. Fireplace screen. Do we? I've got a book. Maybe it's here. It's too hot to handle. Yep. Okay. Here we go. Book of love poems. Given you by your wife as a present on your wedding day. An odd thing for a woman to give a man, but she's a very special woman. You keep it by your bed and leaf through it now and then. Are we plagiarizing a poem to prove our love? Maybe. I mean, I guess technically, this woman isn't our wife. But we are borrowing this man's love poems to save another woman. So let's open the book. Nazumi 1977, thank you for the follow. This looks like a poem. But Spongelet, thank you again for the raid. Sorry, I got super distracted by the dogs. I hope that was a welcome enough raid. Appreciative welcome for your raid. But thank you very much, and I hope your stream went well. You're probably like stretching legs and things now, but thank you again. Like most people have done for ages, steal poems. Yeah, the things we do for love. We were specifically told originality counts though. Maybe we can mix both of these together. We're borrowing someone else's originality. I mean, surely restoring a game to steal poems would help. I mean, yeah, okay. So there might be more to it than just plagiarizing a poem. But let me take a screenshot of this. And we'll see what happens if we use one of these poems. Let's read this. Finally you leaf through the pages, skimming well-remembered verses like, "How do I love thee? Let me count the ways." And soft, what life, light through yonder window breaks. You think then of Fiona, your wife, and a tear comes to your eye as you close the book. Suppose you never see her again. I haven't seen this message. The mere sight of the connecting door between your chamber and Fiona's sends a little lump of excitement to your throat. It's a silly custom, but most couples, especially royal couples, don't sleep in the same room. Perhaps now that you're king, you could get the custom changed. Oh my. Meanwhile, you're welcome to enter her room whenever you wish. Maybe we could take like one half of one poem and one half of the other poem. So we've got diaries. We've read the diaries. Hello, Maxie. Hello, buddy. How you going? Fiction and books of poetry and history. Lower shelf is bare, except for 2 volumes that look suspiciously like diaries. So I don't think there was anything there. New custom separate castles. Hey, Max. Hey, buddy. I know you want a treat. But if I get a treat, then everyone else has to have a treat. Plus, I think I've given you too many treats. Okay, store game. Let's go see if one of these poems works. Maybe we'll get like a message saying something. I want a treat. I have to wonder if anyone in the retro scene has been trying to emulate ESFM. ESFM, what's that one? There you go, buddy. You good boy? If anyone is willing to sacrifice an ESS audio drive to a decapper so they can microscope analyze the die. You want a treat too? I want a great big bone with meat in it. I think the best I can do is the dog treat straps. Look at that smile. He's a good boy. I know you want a treat, but as soon as I get you a treat, as soon as I open this bag, somebody else is going to come in. Alright. Just be quiet. Be quiet, Maxie. Heard something about wanting to get that done for PCM, or maybe it was 86 bucks. Oh, so it's a different one. Oh, let me open that. Sorry, Max. Hang on. I've got to open this tab. I've got to open this tab, Max. Okay, I think it was planned at some point. Oh. Alright, sorry, Max. Alright. There you go, Max. Nom, nom, nom. You want another one? In-house developed a derivative termed ESFM is an enhanced 20-voice 72 operator OPL3 compatible clone. Ah. But it was compatible, but sounded slightly different, is what I'm hearing. Hello, buddy. Hey, good boy. I need to play a game. Playing a game here. I think Evie's had enough treats too. You off? All right, let's go steal this poem. Your first sound card probably had one of those. Yeah, I don't think I ever had like an original ad lib, for example. ESFM is available in ESS sound chips starting with the ISA-based ES1688 audio drive up to the PCI-based ES1946 Solo 1E. Ah. Yeah, I wonder if I mean if it was a clone and it was a cheap clone, there's probably like a lot of them for people to pull apart and decap if they have the time. It would have been the one I had, right? I can't. Yeah, I think I had like an Ore 32 at some point, but a lot of my cards were like clones. I think at some point. Okay, let's try and talk to her. Let's do a save so we can, just in case we screw up. Evie, hello. How you going? Everyone's in here. There you go. Here you go, Evie. Okay, talk to Lainey. Oh, you off again? Okay. I need a legitimate Yamaha 262 chip rather than the ESS thing, right? Lots of sound card lore here that I don't know. Okay, so let's try and rip off one of these poems. Where is it? Okay.
Copper, I think you need to webcams.
I think I do too. Yeah, just a dog cam. On Vogons. Oh, yeah. Open that for later. Okay, so how do I love thee? Let me count the ways. All right, let's try. How do I love thee? Let me count the ways. Oh, it's not the same. Oh. And now what? And 2, 3 is enough for the. No, that's not what I meant to say. 1. I should have said yeah. All right. So what is soft? What light? No, whoops. Okay. No. Soft. What light through yonder window breaks? Mad Lives Love Poem Edition. Is it just that we just have to... No. Is it more like... Okay, we've got 3 options. And so one option is how, and the other one is soft. So maybe we just have to pick the one that's not part of the other 2 poems. I wish I had my old 688. I foolishly donated my first PC's parts to school and swiped most of them back. But I think I might have taken a 1688 instead of a 688 for the sound card. Yeah, my all my old PCs have been donated or sadly thrown away. Yeah, so I don't have much retro PC hardware, unfortunately. Okay, so let's try thou. So art is the second one. Let me show you what I'm. Let me put this up so people can see what I'm basing this off. Here we go. Where do I put this? Let's try here. So here's the poem that I'm working off. Would it help if we wrote down every word for every step? Because the game giving one word at a time isn't helping. Oh, we'll see how we go. Maybe if we have to, because I need to see what words are available. So do and what, they're part of that. So probably art. And then I and light. So A, thou art A. So through and love. So maybe rose. Thee, no. Yonder, no. So but. Let, no. But no. Okay, so let yonder window. So it must be no. So not me, not breaks, but no. So 4. So we've got that far, but now we've got no count tis. So now, is this point where we just have to figure out a sentence that makes sense? Thou art a rose, but no 4. Okay, so thou art a rose. One word at a time. I agree. But no 4. Thou art a butt. How dare you, Neko? Okay. So let's write down these combinations and we'll see what can make sense. I don't think this is quite as bad as the fairy puzzle, but I don't know. I wish I still had the Oriole Vortex 2 that went to my Quantex tower back in the late 90s. I don't think I had one of those. Alright, that's right. Let's write these words down. So we've got no count tears. Unless there's like a second poem that I don't know about. So no count tears. And then Rose the bird. And then we've got ways and as. And as. And so I think I just need to close my door because someone's having a phone call behind me. So I'll just be right back. Someone is having a phone call. Yes. It's clearly Maxi. Yes. Maxi's like, I'm not getting enough treats here. So ways and as. And fair one. And did bird 2. Ever 3 bird. 3. Animal protection services. I don't get enough treats. R is growing. Unless there's like a second poem that I don't know about. Enough in the. For any sun. Oh man, this is massive. I don't know if I can. The land O. So these are all end of sentences. No, that's not what I meant to say. Okay, so we've got thou art a rose, but no, for. 'Tis. Okay. But no, for no rose as fair as something. As fair did ever is enough for thee. What we read and I didn't even notice. It's quite breathtaking. Hello, Intolerance. Welcome in. We rated in. Well, I assume you rated in from maybe Spongelet's channel. Is there anyone in this community that ever showed off what the hell ATI Trueform tessellation did? Did the tessellation stuff ever? Because I know it was like a big deal. Like you could add more detail to things, but I don't think anyone actually took advantage of it much. Oh, you did come in with Spongelet? Nice. Well, welcome in. Okay, so for maybe we can be okay, so maybe we could be like for no rose as fair. So no rose as fair did ever the for thee no are enough for thee did ever is enough for thee. Okay. Unless we're trying to make up a poem. Basically, it has to be original and it has to make sense. Playing the same game too. I'm down for that. Tolerance. Welcome in. Oh, was Spongelet playing Dragonsphere at some point? Okay, so let's talk to Lenny. What's happened? I think he skipped a word in your note writing. Oh, okay. Let's see how we go. I'll check my notes as I go. Okay, so thou art a rose, but no for no rose as fair did ever grow, oh maybe grow enough for thee. Maybe grow is better. Let's try grow. I promise I don't just follow dog streams, but it doesn't hurt. I mean, they're pretty good. Followed, when was the last time I streamed with doggos? Yeah, you need more dogs. Did ever grow enough in okay, so it could be in for thee in any land, enough for thee. Let's try enough. No, I wonder what the old man thinks. That's true. He just seems to think I just need to have a poem. I think I might have this one on GOG, but I haven't played it. It looks really good and really maddening. There's actually 2 different difficulty modes. So I'm playing in the challenging mode. So apparently the other mode is a little bit easier. So yeah, if you don't mind playing on an easier difficulty, that might make it less maddening. If I had doggos, I'd share, but I've got no yard for doggos. Yeah, they definitely need... I mean, you can't... I have heard of people having dogs while living in an apartment, but I think having a yard is probably better for them. So... grow... Okay, so we got grow enough for thee. Maybe in the sun the sun thee, that doesn't make sense. In any thee, in any land, maybe? So no roses far did ever grow in any land. Alright, let's try that. Sorry, no roses fair. My yard is so small I can touch the back fence and the house at the same time. Oh no. I mean, we don't have a great like our yard isn't massive, but it's big enough that they can run back and forth, which I think is good enough for them. Okay, let's try this again. So thou, I mean, is this the right way to guess the final bit of a poem? Or is there like another poem that I'm missing that I can use to narrow this down? Thou art a rose. But no for no rose as fair did ever grow. Like, so in any land, let's try that. In any, let me write this down. In any land. So so these are my notes. That's what I've been writing. So let's see how that goes. Oh, hang on. Oh, this is different. This is different. Your words start out as a recitation and change into something more, something from the heart. You'd swear now that there is a faint smile at the corners of Lani's cheeks. Oh, you're right, Cheese Whiz. Yeah, so I would say not much of a guess because it makes the most sense. The other two choices feel like they make more sense when connected with the other poems. Let me count the ways. 1, 2, 3. Is that enough of the? You're absolutely right. Yeah, maybe we. If those poems are common enough, I could probably Google those poems and let's have a look. How do I love thee? Let me count the ways. No, okay. So it says like, I love thee to the depth and breadth and height. So yeah, maybe it starts out like the original, then it's not. Okay. I haven't heard of this. What's this one? Soft. What light through yonder window breaks? Hang on. Yeah, no, okay. So this is Shakespeare. It is the east, and Julia is the sun. Arise, fair sun, and kill the envious moon, who is already sick and pale with grief, that thou, her maid, art far more fair than she. Yeah, okay. So it doesn't quite. Yeah, that. Yeah, I thought maybe count the ways and yeah. Oh, it was a nice thought. I thought maybe we could have actually narrowed it down. But it sounds like we've got the right poem anyway. Okay. I have to do something else, don't I? It wasn't just talk to him.
Don't talk to me. Talk to her. Remember, magic and love will make her strong enough to heal.
The famous Romeo and Juliet scene. That's true. Probably so famous that I don't know the words. Alright, don't talk to me. I had to learn that for 7th grade English class. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Some magic. We've got a magicka. Quick, find a saw in a box. And then you get 2 girlfriends for the price of 1. Partial bundle for Lani? Despite your good intentions, the partial bundle will do Lani no good right now. According to the hermit, there are things you can do, but that's not one of them. Okay. Vortex stone. That put magic into. That's not very romantic. I don't know. It's different types of love language here. Okay, so the vortex stone we can't use. Doll dates. What's the amulet? Oh yeah, this is about being when you're dead, you can use the amulet. So maybe we can. And oh wait, but she gave it to us. We're goofy. So we can't really give it back to her, I guess. Black sphere, maybe. Give black sphere. Because this, I don't even know if this is magic or not. Nope. Spirit bundle, whatever this is. Okay, I don't know what that is, but apparently it's... That noise. You hear a hissing whisper of faint voices. Before your eyes, the bundle disintegrates into fine powder, which swirls away in the tiny air currents of the cave. It's hard to be sure, but you'd swear a little colour has come back to Lani's face. The classic adventure gaming of try absolutely everything. Well, in this case, I was trying anything that was vaguely magical. I was going to try everything. It's my next step. Now try use a silly doll. Yeah, hang on, where is it? Here we go. Heal. I think that did something. Closing your eyes, you concentrate on health and rightness. You feel as though you are in a canoe, rushing headlong downstream. Then Liney groans, and you sense internal movement. Bones reknitting, torn flesh mending, blood finding its way back into the body. Health and vigor flood through you both like a jolt of potent wine. Try tentacles. Next time.
Oh. What happened? I'm alive. Thank cow. And who are you, my man, to look at me that way?
Who are you, my man? Not that kind of game. Exactly, Kitsabine. It's a kids game. We already solved the love part. The tentacles aren't needed anymore. Yeah, it's just the tentacles are a delightful snack for later. Which blood will find its way back into my body? I mean, I'm sure we've got some blood there.
Be thankful, young maiden. This is the man who saved your life in exchange for your saving his.
I did not. I saved the king's life and fell from the mountain. I remember that much.
Do you though?
That was me. I mean, I am the king. That is, I was.
That was me.
It's a good thing you weren't so tongue-tied when you spoke your love poem, young man, or she'd never have woken up.
Get wrecked. It's the weird voice, yeah. Ugh.
I remember I was in a dark place, floating. I heard a voice very far away, speaking beautiful words of poetry.
Oh.
It brought me near. Then I felt a terrible pain, and then I woke up. That was you?
Yeah, why is this old man sassing it? I mean, we literally brought this woman back to life. He's like, whatever.
That voice belonged to this young hero right here. He's a shape changer, and they have the power to heal if they're willing to suffer a little pain themselves. He saved your life with his words and with his powers.
You're welcome. He's the old wigman.
Then I owe you a great debt of thanks. But what of the king? Is he here?
Maybe.
Let me try to explain. That man you met, the one you thought was the king, that was me. I wasn't trying to lie to you. I was under a spell that gave me the looks and memories of the king. It was my life you saved. The sorcerer broke the spell, but I still remember everything. Especially you.
Sweet.
You mean that king wasn't the king? It was you? Ensorcelled? So that means you're not married to the queen.
I guess I'm single?
No, I'm not married to anyone. As far as I know.
Ensorcelled, 3 blades. Also welcome in, 3 blades. So that you weren't the king, but you were ensorcelled to think you were. And to look like the king, essentially. So you're single, hey?
That's interesting. How a person's perceptions can change from one minute to the next, that is. It must have been frightening for you.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, no big deal. All and the first question is, you single, hey mate? Sorcerers like to ensorcel people. Yeah.
There's one thing I don't understand, though. How can a shape changer take the form and thoughts of another? My father always said that was a myth, a wives' tale. Shape changers can't change themselves to look like other people.
Yeah, I don't know if that's true or not.
Your father was right, but not completely. A shape changer by himself cannot do those things. but with magical help he can. I must confess something to you both. I am their Tom,
What?
the court wizard to the Kallax, and I was forced by the Queen Mother into casting the spell that gave this boy the king's looks and memories.
What? It was the bald wizard all along.
You're the wizard? Why did you lie to me? Why did you do that?
Nice then, pal. But not completely, so wrong?
I was afraid for my life, young Slayton. The king had refused his mother's plan to substitute a changer to die at the sorcerer's hand, but she went ahead anyway, acting while the king slept. After doing the deed, I fled the castle to try to decide what to do. I came here to wait for you, wondering if I should expose the plan or let it go forward.
Yep.
You risked my life against the sorcerer. Why didn't you tell me?
My loyalty is to the king, you know. I didn't want you to abandon your quest and leave him to face the sorcerer, but I didn't want you to die either.
Thanks.
I cast a scrying spell to see the future and saw that you had a chance if you were clever and brave. So I let you go ahead.
Well, thanks a lot. I could have been killed.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, don't be such a poop. It all worked out, didn't it? You've defeated the sorcerer and saved my life.
Don't be such a poop. Hang on.
It's crap, son.
So the king didn't put the dude in his place. Yeah. Good king confirmed. Yeah, so it's just an evil queen, I guess. Queen mother. Now you have to make that a sound command.
Don't be such a poop.
Chat demands it. Okay, don't be such a poop. I'll try to remember. What am I doing? Dragonsphere.
Well, I suppose so.
Struth, don't be
So
such
now
a poop.
do I go to the castle and claim my reward? The king's daughter's hand in marriage?
Do we go to the castle and claim my reward? Okay.
Oh no, young changer. There's heroism yet to be done. The Queen Mother has no intention of rewarding you and waking the king.
Uh-oh.
She had hoped you would be killed, and I think she planned to leave the king asleep beneath the castle forever. She's probably killed the queen or put her in the dungeon already.
Oh, beneath the castle. Is that where we saw that, like, glowing room?
Since you're alive, people will be asking where the king has gone. She'll tell them you killed him and took his looks. Soon the countryside will be hunting you. Once you're dead, she'll put her other son on the throne as a puppet and rule the kingdom herself.
Oh, yeah, you're right. The old voice has returned. Not in a troll the young person mode anymore. It's such a weird choice, what they did.
You must flee, Shape Changer. Leave the kingdom. You're in terrible danger. Perhaps I and my father can work to restore the king to the throne.
I am my father.
No, this fight is mine as much as yours. I know the king very well, and I know his mother and his wife and how he felt about them. I must help rescue him if I can.
No explanation outside of accidentally used old takes. Yeah, right. I wonder if there's like an ancient interview with the developers. Maybe we could figure out what actually happened.
I knew I could count on you. Thank you, young hero. There's little I can do for you now other than give you advice. The king is hidden in the catacombs beneath the castle. His soul lies elsewhere, hidden in the plane of the spirits. Seek out the leaders of the other kingdoms of the land. They will help you on your quest.
Yeah, Sponge, we were thinking that maybe it was rewritten dialogue, and Cheese was speculating it was either they got a different person or the same person, but they forgot how to do the voice, and so they just put on a different voice. It's always wanted to play that. Cutie Arf, welcome in. Yeah, It used to be free on GOG. I thought it was free.
Queen Mother, don't be such a poop.
Don't be such a poop. But it turns out it's not free at the moment. But it is still on GOG. If you want to check it out.
The catacombs? Oh, I overheard something that could be very important. When the Beast of Darkness and I landed at the base of the mountain, I was terribly hurt, but still partly conscious.
Okay.
2 shacks flew down and stood over our bodies for a while.
All right, let's hear it.
One of them said, "The beast is dead." The other said, "There is another in the catacombs of Grand Galahad." The first said, "If only she'd known their secret names." And he said a word so horrible I almost passed out to hear it. Here, I'll write it down for you. If you meet the beast, say this name.
Gotta be off, Marissa. No, Marissa. Thanks for hanging out, and have a good day. Nice. Have a good time zone, and yeah, I'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out. I'm feeling better already from my cold, so I think I'll celebrate with a morning walk. Nice. I'm glad you're getting better from the cold, and enjoy your walk. Have a good time zone. It's tricky because I never I don't know exactly where everyone lives. So yeah, have a good morning. Upon the parchment is written a name, the very sight of which is enough to strike horror into your heart. Split of food for okay.
Thank you. I've got a lot to do. I'll go now.
You're not a dog. I want a name so horrible it causes mental damage to me humans. I mean...
Oh, and there is one last thing I must give to you. Come here.
Oh no. Oh no. You said a word so horrible I almost passed out to hear it. Fart. Yeah. Rushpro. I can't believe you'd say that word. I've seen some names that cause cringe damage. Oh, that could be it. Oh.
Goodbye, Link.
Oh my.
Don't worry about me. I'll be all right.
Pop. Yeah, I think it was Pop.
I won't. You've got our lucky charm after all. As soon as I can, I'll go to my duchy and muster troops to aid you. We'll move on the castle as soon as possible.
And goodbye to you, wizard. You did a terrible thing, but you've made up for it. I hope for your sake that I can save the king.
What is with this music?
Good luck, young man. I have faith in you.
Thanks, soundtrack, for the tinnitus. What did I do to the game? Good question. Do I need to restart the game? This is what happens when the sustain breaks. Maybe it's a DOSBox issue. Let's save. Post poop. Okay. Exit from game. Let's try this again. I mean, that sounds normal. I pressed the wrong key there. I should have pressed enter. Okay. Restore. Look at all these saves. Alright. Post poop. Let's go back in the cave. Maybe... I don't know what happened with that audio there.
Good luck on your quest, young man.
Travel with the luck of the Summers, hero.
Is that it? You're just gonna sit there? Don't solve too many puzzles while I'm gone. Don't hew on too much. Don't change too many shapes. Alright, I won't do that.
Travel with the luck of the Summers, hero.
Alright, I'm out of here before they keep talking to me. I won't change my shape too much. Okay, so they mentioned the shack. We've got a shack friend up here. Maybe we could talk to them. Assuming the shack friend is still there. Let's go up here. I'll speed up a little bit because this takes forever. Yeah. So there's nothing new here because there are some feathers, but we picked up some feathers here. And there's a nest, but I don't think there's anything new. Keep climbing. Come on, buddy. When Cheeseworks comes back, it's telling what happens to Scream Tracker 3 and DOSBox if you try to make OPL 2 music in it. Is it bad? You eventually get either notes that refuse to play or that effect of the sustained breaking. I didn't realize Screen Tracker that you did OPL2 music. I thought it was purely sample based. But it's been a long time since I fiddled around with Screen Tracker. Okay, it eyes you curiously, alert with intelligence.
Can you tell me anything about the dangers?
You must discover those for yourself, hero.
Lets you use it if you have an ad-lib card in addition to your Gravis Ultrasound. Oh, I didn't know that. Or if you're just using Sandblaster mode, that makes sense. Okay, well, I don't think the shack is going to be any helpful. So you speak the word taught to you by near Tom and feel yourself dragged in 4 directions simultaneously. Ark! Do you prefer white meat or dark meat? Don't use the Sandblaster mode in Screen Tracker 3 or you'll cry at the poor sound quality. It also crashes very often. I mean, I'm all about poor sound quality. Alright, 44. Well. Okay, so if we go down the well, can we use the... I mean, we've still got other places to visit. Ward. Looks like a spell barrier hiding something set into the wall. Yeah, I don't think we can actually do that yet. Okay. Let's get out of here. Bloody Cactus doesn't even like working in Screen Tracker 3, and I'm probably one of a few people that bothers even trying, because they're wanting to mix FM and samples together like Zone 66. Yeah, I didn't realize that Screen Tracker supported that, so... Oh man, I wish I actually made music. I wouldn't mind playing around with it. Okay, so if we go here, the guards won't let us pass unless we have something to give them, which we don't have yet. And then we've got the Oasis here. They need like a magical item, which we don't have yet. And if we go here, we've got the toads. That Zeliad cover I'm working on. Schism Tracker also supports mixing FM and samples. Can you guess why I'm using Schism over S? I wonder. Yeah, okay, that's cool. That that lets you do that. And it doesn't crash as often. So it doesn't keep crashing and losing work, yes. I wonder if you could use like Screen Tracker with DOSBox X save states to prevent crashing. I suppose you'd be saving the crashing state as well. Could we play that gem game with that dude? Maybe he's got like some new items for us. maybe magical items.
I wish to see the Caliph.
State your business with my lord, the Caliph.
Tell him the king has returned. I wish to continue our game of Desert Sands. Right. Oh, that's right, because we look different now. I honestly don't understand how anyone did anything in Screen Tracker 3 back in the day, now that I think about it. If you had a Gravis ultrasound, sure, but the funny thing is most 3M music isn't even made in Screen Tracker. Most was made in Impulse Tracker. I guess, yeah, I don't know, I don't have an answer for that. Yeah, maybe it was really just the Gravis ultrasound and there's like kind of a run-on effect from other people using it. Yeah, that might have been like a specific version.
Tell him the King of Grand Kalahak has returned.
Though you look not like the king, the shamans say it is you. Enter, fair one.
Back temporarily because I forgot trash can. Oh, no. Fair enough. It's broken on both 3.2 and 3.21. Just buggy. Yeah, fair enough. I wonder if there's a DOSBox emulation issue. Okay.
Greetings, mighty Caliph. You probably don't think you know me.
My advisors tell me you know the King of Grand Kalahak and are here to aid him in his quest.
Yes, that's right.
Yes, that's right.
Wonderful. Any friend of the king's is a friend of mine.
Wonderful. It's still a pain in the ass in actual hardware as well. Oh no.
For each game you win, I will give you one prize. Do you wish to play?
Alright, so what was my strat before? Just pick the red one every time?
Yes, let's play.
Wonderful.
Very good.
Very good. Alright, save. 45. Very good.
Very good. As long as you are successful. Very good. As long as you are very good. As long as you are successful, you keep going. Choose again. Very good. As long as you are very good. As long as you are very good. As long as you are successful, you keep very good. As long as you are successful, you keep going. Choose again.
There you go, Wolf Rock. Wonderful.
Very good. As long as you are Oh, I am sorry. Your turn ends when you predict incorrectly. It is by the rising sun I have failed.
I am
Your
pleased.
turn now.
Why am I winning that easily? I don't know. I swear to you, I'm not running any. I just assume that red. It's more important, I think, in the early bit, because doesn't red win for most colors that you choose?
Very good. As long as you are 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 Oh, I am sorry. Your turn ends when you predict incorrectly.
So
it
close.
is my turn. By the rising sun, I have failed. Your turn. You have done it. Congratulations. You have won.
Cool. All right. I don't know. So I assume that these ones were left.
I am so happy for you.
Rigged. Yep. Shout out to Rig.
I think you have won enough victories for a prize.
Yes.
Wouldn't you like to play again?
All right. So there are more prizes. All right. Love to play again. All right.
How grand. The Ifrit will refill the bag for us, and we will play again.
Very good.
Very good. As long as you are very good. As long as you are Oh, I am sorry. Your turn ends when you predict incorrectly. It is by the rising sun I have failed. Your turn now.
Because I think red will beat most colors. If I choose red and we pick up any of these, I win. It's just if this one gets pulled out, I lose. So early on, I think red is a good one to choose.
Very good. As long as you are very good. As long as you are... Oh, I am sorry. Your turn ends when you predict incorrectly. By the rising sun, I have failed. Your turn now. Very good. As long as you are... Oh, I am sorry. Your turn ends when you predict incorrectly. I have done it. I go again. By the rising sun, I have failed. Your turn now.
Something's not adding up here. Isn't it the rules that if you choose red, then any of these 3 stones will work? Or maybe they've changed the game, the CD version.
Oh, I am sorry. Your turn ends when you predict incorrectly. By the rising sun, I have failed. Oh, I am sorry. Your turn ends when you predict incorrectly. By the rising sun, I have failed. You have done it!
Yes.
Congratulations, you have won!
And this purple one, if you get the purple one, like it's risky because it doesn't, like none of these work. But if you get this and then randomly you get that one out, then you get like 14 points, which means like you pretty much win.
I am so happy for you. I think you have won enough victories for a prize. Wouldn't you like to play again?
Yes, but let's save. Because I want to check out the rules. Okay.
Yes, but could you go over the rules again?
Of course. I would be happy to. A small Ifrit will aid us in the game. You simply point to the color you predict, and he will draw a gem at random from the bag, and keep track of our scores and whose turn it is.
Yeah, so draw a gem at random. I assume they don't put it back in. Maybe that's not correct.
You can predict red, yellow, green, or purple. There are 12 gems of each color in the bag to start with, and as they are drawn, they are not replaced.
Yep. So yeah, as these get taken out, there's more likely to get... We've got to keep track of which gems are taken out.
If you predict red, you score 1 point if the gem drawn is red, yellow, or green. If it is purple, your turn ends.
Yeah, so the red is the least risky, but it means that you get more turns, I guess.
If you predict yellow, you score 2 points if the gem drawn is yellow or green. If it is red or purple, your turn ends.
Yeah.
If you predict green, you score 5 points if the gem drawn is green. On any other color, your turn ends.
There you go.
If you predict purple, you score 12 points if the gem drawn is purple. On any other color, your opponent scores 2 points and your turn ends. Your opponent cannot win from your missed guess.
Ah, I missed that bit.
Game is to 16 points. As my honored guest, you may start.
Sweet. Okay.
Oh, I am sorry. Your turn ends when you predict incorrectly. I have done it.
Oh, cheating.
Again. I have done it. I go again. I have done it. I go again. By the rising sun, I have failed. Your turn now.
I'm starting that one.
I would...
How grand! The Ifrit will refill the bag for us, and we will play again. Very good. As long as you are very good. As long as you are very good. As long as you are... Oh, I am sorry. Your turn ends when you predict incorrectly. By the rising sun, I have failed. Very good.
Very
as
good.
Long as you are successful, you keep going. Choose again. Very good. As long as you are... Oh, I am...
No.
Your turn ends when you predict incorrectly. By the rising sun, I have failed. Your turn now.
Let's try the purple.
You have done it. Congratulations. You have won.
So if you get... Yeah, so later on in the game, I think you're more likely to get purple if you haven't picked it up yet.
I am so happy for you.
Thank you.
I think you have won enough victories for a prize.
Yes, more prizes.
Unfortunately, I have no more prizes
Boo.
to give you right now. Clearly, you are too good a player for me.
He's a very good sport. Just giving away all these prizes.
Wouldn't you like to play again?
No.
I'd like to, but I must go now.
Imagine being so happy. Oh, yeah.
Oh, how sad I am.
but it is your choice, of course. For your victories, I promised you prizes. I have many trinkets and things for your amusement.
Alright, what have we got? Are these going to help us? Oh, a large jar contains about 24 Soptus sandflies that hum in unison, creating a tune worth listening to. A large palm tree cork keeps them inside the bottle, where several rotting leaves provide food. Their tuneful humming should last you for many months. The flagon is partly full with deep red Soptus soporific. A wonderful smell rises from the stopper. So we've got alcohol.
A well-played game is a thing of beauty, don't you think?
Cork.
How great this is, hero.
Cork, favorite sound in Hexen. Does somebody say cork in that game?
Now then, this prize that you have won, this we call Soptus soporific. No fair one has ever drunk it before, so beware. For us it is like your tea, but to you it might be potent. Drink with me now.
That's just the name of the lump in the water. Oh, okay. The lump. Drink your tea. Alright, let's drink it. Pop sound when the mana cubes. Oh.
Better drink. It would be impolite not to.
Where is he speaking from the toilet?
That's it. Oh, not too much. My, you look pale more than you usually do.
Oh, it's wonderful. I feel dizzy. Stronger than I thought.
Uh-oh.
Drank too much.
Oh my, are you all right? Too much you drank. Oh my.
Should I save? Too much you drank. Okay. The thought makes you giggle, but it won't save you from the effects of the soporific. Let's drink some more. What have we got? We've got flyers. Listen to. No. Speak words on. Okay, so rare coin, magic belt. Woof. This stuff is more strong than you thought. For Spotus Applictus, it might be tea, but for you it's too strong. Everything's going dark. Looks like it's lethal. Rest in peace. Ah, I'm fine. Do I get to keep my stuff? Nope. Okay. Good thing I saved. Okay. We have to play again. No, I saved just at the right point. Invoke. Vortex stone, flask. Good luck with the puzzle. Tricky. Not too bad. We just did a whole bunch of just did some drinking. And now we're being poisoned. And I was just wondering, I don't have an antidote. I got a flask. Sword, goblet. Oh yeah, hang on. You search past the deadening effects of the soporific and find your inner self, hale and hearty. With a focused effort, you wrench your consciousness back from its delirium. Your body is purged of liquor. You did it. I guess poison also makes you want to regurgitate all your internal organs. That's probably true.
Whew. I'm all right now. I managed to clear some of it out of my system.
Relieved I am. Oh, thought I did that you would die. Now we know. For fair ones, only a tiny bit of soporific.
Only a little bit.
And even then, I'd probably fall fast asleep. Oh, but it was very good, and I thank you for your most marvelous gift. Perhaps someday, I will return for more gaming.
Farewell, hero and friend new. Return at any time, and we will play just for the joy of it, with no wagers. Goodbye.
There were wages? Let's all return for gaming. Alright, Shaman.
Hello again. Remember me?
Oh, we can talk to him now. Just for the joy of beating a lead into the dirt. Wonderful.
Of course, traveler. The flesh exterior you wear we see past. To us you look the same as you always did. And you we remember. What can we do for you?
Just don't let you pick the game. Oh no. Well, hopefully it doesn't come to that, Kinikos. I had a spirit bundle, but I used it.
I had a spirit bundle, but I used it.
Then perhaps you must find or make another. Did you take a look good at what it was made of? Pieces of living things work best, as does a source of power magical. Luck good, traveler.
Ah, okay. Luck good indeed. Well, let's have a good look at it, because he mentioned like delicious magic. He mentioned something about bones and feathers. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, she's gonna kill me. This is a bad one. Look at spirit bundle. It looks like a feather duster with a bone shaft. The bone and feathers glow with a faint aura of magic power. Alright, so you got the bones, you got the feathers. Two things we've got. It doesn't mention anything about the magic, where the magic comes from. So, okay. So we got that much far. That's not what I wanted. In Hideous Destructor, magic comes in the form of blue potions. Drink enough and it will replenish your blood loss. Drink enough of it and various things will start to manifest. Oh, that's pretty cool. Just need the Nintendo power. We'll see what we can do. Use your coin to subscribe to Nintendo Power. Okay. So, the two things we've got. Flies. It's in a bottle with a cork. And a soporific. I hope they deliver to Gran Kalahak. Actually says the message you feel a power growing inside of you. And flowers will start to randomly grow around you. Oh, really? So that sounds very Grim Fandango. Spoilers for near the end of that game. Sometimes result in a dead monster coming back to life to fight. Oh, cool. Okay, so this guy we could give the drink to, maybe? The toads, the flies. But now that we've got flies, there's also flies here. Can we grab more flies? Don't count that being any real help. I mean, imaginary monsters probably don't help most of the time. So, yeah. Okay, so flies. You put your ear next to the glass bottle and hear very clearly the strains of Soptus Forever, the Soptus Ecliptus national anthem. Amazing! Although there seems to be one fly that's singing slightly off key. Does your greed know no end? What if I open it? The ethics of keeping the flies in the bottle bothers you a little, but after all, they are flies. Besides, if you open the bottle here, they'll just get out and annoy people. Can I actually get them? So take... so I can't actually interact with the flies. I can just interact with the beast. So I thought maybe I could use the flask. Open flask. You realize that opening the flask will not accomplish anything concrete. Give flask to beast. You might want to hold on to that for now. Put flask on beast. Alright. Maybe we can't get extra flies. Having marines on your side in Hideous Destructor is more useful than having zombie men on your side. I mean, I guess there's one has more weapons than the other. You remember what the flies are for? Do you mean the ones on the beast or the ones that we just got in the jar? So I was gonna maybe use them with the toad. Unless you mean there's like more to it. Zombieman can't aim. That makes sense, I think. Is he walking slower than usual? It certainly feels like it. And now I've got to wait for him to walk across here. Yeah, any minute now. Okay. Is that maze permanently solved? Thankfully, yes. It is permanently solved. I only had to worry about it once. Okay. Open flies? Alright, cool. That's what we need to do. Dum 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 dum. Take notes, Sierra. Yeah. While the toads are distracted by their singing meal, it's an easy matter for you to duck in and snatch the crown. You might be able to double-click X's to... I'll give it a go. I thought I tried that before. Still got to wait for the screen to scroll over. Take notes, Sierra. That was a lot of flies for one jar, yeah. If only Sierra was still around and taking notes. Okay. It feels like if I'm... Yeah, that's weird. Okay, so I double-click. He doesn't move any faster. But it looks like he jumps ahead a little bit. I think maybe that's just because the pathfinding resets or something. Yeah, here it's not even noticeable. Okay. Let's have a look at this crown. Look at crown. Whoa. The crown is much fancier than the one you left behind in Castle Kalahak. Its intricate workmanship and rich appointments give it an air of majesty and power, and it exudes a faint magical aura as well. Somewhere in the dim reaches of your memory, you think you've seen this crown before. In a book, perhaps. Oh no. Is this like a copy protection thing? I don't think I've read anything about a crown. I swear there's some way to instantly go, but maybe it's a different game. I mean, yeah, there's Return of the Phantom, which I haven't played. And then there's Rex Nebula. I don't think Rex Nebula had a quick movement. But they certainly, I think there are adventure games that do that. I don't know about if it's MicroProse at all. Okay, wear the crown. As much as you like to try it on, the crown doesn't really belong to you. And besides, until you have a better idea of what enchantment the crown is under, it might be safer not to put it on your head. Alright, fine. Alright, let's go drug some guards. Okay, so Laney and the wizard dude, they're here. I don't think there's anything more to do here. We've still got to find... Oh wait, we've still got to find a magic... Maybe we can get the wizard to imbibe our bundle with magic. Otherwise, I'm just going to go to the guards and get them to do it. I'm going to just drug them. So where's my partial bundle? Wait a minute. He's not here anymore. Alright. Well, given this game's commitment to not having softlocks, I guess I must have to do it a different way. Rather than... Let's try this. Okay. Let's try and use this ring to teleport here. Maybe it's faster. Yeah, it's probably faster. Old man stole my wife. Yeah. Yeah, hey. That's fine. I've got a kingdom to save. Okay. Good luck, Traveler. Speedrunning Dragonsphere already?
Your coming back here all the time looks pretty suspicious, you know.
Pretty suspicious. Haven't even beaten it the first time yet. Sorry, I'm not trying to... Oh, it's more just becoming more aware of how slow he's walking. Maybe there's probably an option to increase his walking speed, actually. I haven't looked into the options that much. Okay. How did we go? This is the way we went.
Hey, fellas. I'm just a plain shifter, and I want to go home.
So we need to...
He's acting very suspiciously. What do you say, Gar?
Dunno. But if he's one of those dirty shifters, who'll miss him anyway?
You got the wrong guy, mate.
Take it easy. You got the wrong guy.
Bedroom skip for 0% shifterless. Just stay in bed.
I don't know. They all look pretty much the same to me. Is he the one?
I don't know. It could be.
So this one killed us, I think.
What if I promise to go in only as far as you can see?
It sounds as though you mean to trick us like a dirty shifter might. The answer is no.
I got a little gift for you guys.
You know, I've got a little gift for you fellows.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Oh yeah? Alright, quick. Give Soporific 2 guards.
How about a little drink between friends? Oh, my treat.
My treat. The guards were right all along. You actually were a shifter, not king. Yeah, that's true. But I guess it also shows that jury's still out on whether we're dirty or not. That's true. We've lost our memory since we've been a shifter all this time. Yes. We're a shifter that was forced to look like the king.
Only if you drink first. Not that we don't trust you or anything.
Yeah, fair enough.
But we don't trust you. Drink first if it isn't poisoned.
Well, it may be a little bit poisoned.
My pleasure. See? Safe as houses. Have some?
I could use with a nip. I'm dust dry.
Me too.
Me too. Pretty sure we never bathed. There was a little bit of water. But yeah, you're probably right. Okay, quick. Do we have to use the doll? Heal self. So what happens if... Hang on. So what happens if I don't heal myself? Do I eventually die? Let's give that a go. Time to loot the bodies. I want to try that, but let me... Finally, yeah,
Your coming back here all the time looks pretty suspicious, you know.
Play with self.
Dunno.
Okay, yeah, wrong guy.
What? It sounds as though you
Copper,
mean to
get
trick
wrecked,
us like
Copper.
a dirty
Get wrecked.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Okay, where's... where is it? Give. Soporific to guards.
How about
only...
But we don't trust you.
What if I died instead? Yes. That's the way.
I could use with...
Me too.
What's the point of not trying to find every death in the game? What's the point of playing if you're not going to do that? Okay. Okay, death is coming. So, if we don't do anything... Alright, the thought makes you giggle. The crowd demands death. Scenes. Talk to guards. Makes you giggle. Okay, so you just die. Everything's going dark. I'm not going to try and read that again. Oh dear. Oh, the guards actually... I suppose you drank it first.
Hold a moment.
I think it's him. Let's conk him now and find out for sure later.
Alright, death was swift, but not that swift. Okay. Doll, where's this doll? What if we heal the guards? Why go through all that trouble to put them to sleep? I need to wake them up again. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, cool. Careful examination of the guards reveals that they are in a deep sleep. Their hearty constitutions have prevented any tragedies. Alright. Open... How do you search a guard? Open guard? That sounds wrong, but okay. Opening the guards will not accomplish anything concrete. Alright. I just want to move the guards. Okay. Let's just leave them. Gameplay options. Doesn't seem to be any way to go faster. Bad ends, best ends. Bad ends, best ends. What did I miss? Get wrecked. There you go. Poor guards. So there was an old man here, and he protected the entrance to this cave. And this is where we got the doll from. Just agreeing that finding death is fun, or any other bad end. Oh, right, yes. Oh, the bad end. Yeah, I gotcha. Bad ends are the best ends. I agree. Are these just all the ways we've died? Because, yeah, we get stabbed with an axe, we jump into the well and die. We got stabbed with a sword and died. Getting conked, yeah. You didn't get stabbed by that last guy yet. Oh, yeah, okay. Is that a evil brother? 2 possible future deaths, but you sold 2 of it. Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright, so we've got a dirty shifting monster. The beast is as strange and vile as anything you've seen in all your travels. Its constant changing is hard to follow, but it's clearly a shifter of some kind. It also seems to be blocking your path into the village. Can we play with the doll now? As you manipulate the doll's arms and legs, you get a strange tingly feeling in your own limbs. Heal self. Aha! Demonstration of your shifter ability has proved you're right to enter the shifter village. And the monster has opened the way for you. That was easy. I thought I had to like move my leg or something. Alright. This is a new area. We haven't actually been here before. Oh, what? I didn't realize you could talk to the shifter monster. Hang on. I don't want to miss that. Because I tried to talk to him before, I think. But that was when that was when I wasn't when I was king. Or maybe I tried to talk to these things and I didn't talk to the shifter monster. Let's have a go.
I am a shape changer. I am allowed to pass. Why won't you let me pass?
Demonstrate a shifter ability, and you may pass.
All right, no, I did talk to it because it said this, demonstrate your shifter ability. Okay.
But I lack my focus, my ring. If I can't get my ring except by getting by you, and I can't get by you without getting my ring, what will I do?
There are other powers that shifters have, you know.
That's true.
The power to heal, for instance. All you need for that is your Atlan.
Alright, cool. Alright, so that's we figured that one out. Yeah, you know, as a shifter. Alright, so let's have a look. It's the finest specimen of a ground you've seen all day. Getting sassed by a jello. You can also heal the monster. Oh. Can we do that? Can we still do that now? Doll. Heal. Shifty monster. Now that the way is clear, there's no further need to demonstrate your shifter abilities. Zero needs to get sassed by a jello. It doesn't need it. It's a demonstration. Oh, okay, right. I just want to try all different options. All right, so wrecked bridge. Get wrecked bridge. The crude wooden bridge that used to span the river has collapsed in disrepair. Smart Babom. Thank you for the follow, and welcome in. This whole village is outhouses. A bit ramshackle, isn't it? The shifters don't need it since they can swim across in some form. Oh, okay, maybe we can do that underground. But it's sad to see things in such a state of decay. You can see two villagers in the distance, tilling the soil in a bored fashion. They nod to you, but do not speak. Someone's dwelling has collapsed due to rot and neglect. Have the shifters always lived this way? Like this? Something tells you things were better once upon a time. The shifters live in the wretched wooden shacks. Building materials must be rationed by the king, and all wealth of any kind denied the shifters. This must stop. What else we got? The whole village has the air of a town ravaged by fire. This sort of oppression has led to the shifters spending more and more time as plants, rocks, and animals. Someday the whole race may die out, which will suit the other denizens of the kingdom just fine. Okay, river. The river has that same murky purple colour that the pool had, and that the sky has for that matter. This part of the country seems to be the darkest and most dismal part of the whole kingdom. Alright. Let's talk to Lady Shifter over here. The woman with the cane eyes you with a puzzled expression, and several times looks as if she's about to speak. Alright.
Excuse me, is this the village of the shapeshifters?
Maybe.
Sure is. Hey, I know you. Pid, it's you. We thought we'd never see you again. How are you?
Her name's Pid?
I'm fine, I guess. But I don't remember you, or my name, or anything else that's happened recently.
Or anything else?
Makes sense. After that conk on the head you took. I'm surprised you're still alive, if you want to know the truth.
It's a process identifier. Can it go? Yeah. It was a unique name. Pid. Parents must hate you. Yeah. A shifter's natural state. That's why they need the bucket. That's why they need this bucket here. You're off to bed. Good night. Good night, Rush Pirate. I don't want to make you self-conscious, but I can give you a little shout out. Please check out Rush Pirate's channel. He's got a lot of... Oh, crap. He's got a variety of games. Quick, I've got to do a quick dance. But please check out Rush Pirate as well. Pixel Turkey!
Pixel Pixel_Turkey has raided.
Pixel_Turkey, thank you for the raid. How are you going? Oh, tea time on. Welcome in again. And Kitsubin, thank you for the 100 bounders. King 3. So you managed to beat. I completed King 2, started on King 3, but oh boy, that last level of King 2 was a tricky jump too. I'm impressed that you got through King 2 because that was the last level that I had to beat because I left that one to last. And oh yeah, because you've got to like pogo jump onto like a couple of those red enemies that circle a block, and then you've got to like, oh man, yeah, I know exactly what you mean, and you got to do it all with the lights off because otherwise enemies will jump onto you. Well done with beating King 2. Tea time, hello. But yeah, congratulations on beating King 2. I played the red enemies. I call them red friends. I guess they're friends. They don't kill you. Jabu, hello, welcome in. But yeah, King 3 I haven't beaten yet. I started playing it a little bit on stream, and then I got to a point where I ran out of ammo. So I feel like I need to start again and maybe be more conservative with how many shots I do. But yeah, I wish you luck with King 3. So yeah, hello everybody. My name's Sonnerbot. I play adventure games, mostly DOS ones, but I'm not averse to playing like retro stuff from other platforms. But yeah, I'm playing Dragonsphere at the moment, which is like a fantasy adventure game by MicroProse, using it's called the MADS or MADS engine, which was used in a couple of games like Rex Nebula and I think it was Return of the Phantom, and then it was sold off to Sanctuary Woods, I think, and then they made like a kids game called Once Upon a Forest. So there's a few adventure games using this engine, but yeah, I think we're near the end. So if you're thinking about playing this game, I don't want to spoil it, because there's a few good story beats in here. But welcome in everybody. You're very welcome, Pixel Turkey, and thank you for the raid again. So yeah, we managed to get back to our own village, and we're just talking to a strange woman, who's surprised to see us alive.
What conk on the head? Can you please tell me what happened?
You poor thing. Lost your memory, have you? Well, it was a few months ago. The Queen Mother's guard entered our village under royal decree, bopped you over the head, and dragged you out of here. Claimed you were a wanted criminal.
What? The one Mike was streaming recently had great voice clips. What was he playing recently? I'm trying to...
Wow.
Oh no! Oh yeah, the I know what you mean, Kinnikos. When they find that the door knocker.
They lied. They were kidnapping me in the name of the Queen Mother.
Exactly, Kinnikos. Yeah, look at those.
We all figured as much. Knew you were too nice a guy to get mixed up in anything crooked. Anyway, they took you away, and we haven't heard from you since. Heard some rumors you were involved in a plot to kill the king.
It could have been anyone.
That was a lie, too. I've been framed, and now the guardsmen are looking for me.
Well, then you'd better get out of here. This is the first place they'll come looking. I don't suppose you'd care to tell me what really happened.
Maybe later, when everything calms down. Meanwhile, I'd better go.
Hey, before you go, you might be wanting your ring back. You tossed it to me just as the guards came after you.
Oh. At the moment she gives you the ring, you feel a thrill of remembrance. Yes, this is the ring you use to focus your latent shifting powers. With it, you can become any of 3 forms you have perfected: the bear, the snake, or the seal. Oh,
hey,
nice.
It's my focus. I can shift with this, can't I?
Yes, indeedy. Just say what you want to be, and the ring will help focus your natural powers. Good luck, kiddo.
Yes.
Thanks, and goodbye for now. Say, you sound a lot younger than you look.
Are you all right?
You sound a lot younger. Kiddo.
Sure thing, Pid. As a shifter, I can look different if I want. I thought it would be fun to look like me as an old lady for a while. Take care. When you get your memory back, don't forget Greta.
I'll assume your name's Greta? Okay, shift into bear, shift into seal, shift into... Oh, okay. You have the power, but after consideration, you realize that shifting now would be useless. It might even be dangerous. Oh, come on. You're already in your natural form. There is no need to revert. That's disappointing. It's fun to look old. Hey, son of a, wouldn't it be fun to just become 100 years old? Maybe if you wanted to disguise. Maybe not all the other things that come with being 100 years old, like issues with your back. Why is seal not allowed? The bridge is out. Yeah. I imagine this might be as far as we can go in this area. How come I can't talk to Greta?
Hi, Greta. How are you?
Just fine, Pid. You shouldn't hang around here, you know. The guardsmen will be looking for you.
Okay. So do I just try and shift in any room? Okay, so we still need to find how do we get out of here? Still need to find a way to go to the spirit plane. Actually, there's a lake up here. It's a plot convenience ring, right? Yeah. It's like nope. Okay. The process ID, yeah, Kitsubin, yeah. It's a very unique name. Okay, seal. All right. Nope. I mean, even if you just turned into a bear once, just to show you turning into a bear, like. It's like you've got this cool ability that you can't even just test out just the once. I probably should have used these poor guys. Should I heal them? No, they're fine. They're just asleep. They're not actually dying or anything. Did you try everything on the bundle? I tried some things. That'd really drive players nuts. Just put the option there, but never allow it anywhere. The option to turn into a bear, but yeah, it's actually not a useful item at all. Did I try everything on the bundle? Yeah, so the way I put the bundle together is I had feathers and I had a bone, and I put the feathers on the bone. And so I tried putting things that were magical on it. So the ring is magical, I guess, but it kept saying things like, no. Do you know what the solution is for that particular puzzle is? Well, I want to try and use the seal in the river under the well first. So we'll try some stuff. Vortex stone. This actually has magic in it, and I tried putting the stone on the bundle, but then it says, "Do you want to hold on to that for now?" So it's like, okay, fine. What else was there? The figurine is just a statue. We can rub it, but it doesn't seem to do anything. The doll, I assume, is not going to work, even though it's not really magical. It just helps us do stuff. The amulet is magical, but we don't actually know how to use it yet. Didn't use the vortex command. Oh, you mean this thing? Oh, you mean? Oh, okay. Hang on. Put magic into. Ah, okay. There you go. Good tip. Yeah, okay. So I was confused because the partial bundle, I put that together using put. Screen yelling moment. Yeah, fair enough. I didn't real and I assumed I just had to get like another thing. I guess it makes sense because when you look at the original bundle, there was no third item. It just had magic. So yeah, okay. The pent-up power of the stone arcs into the receptive configuration of feather and bone. Now the bundle hums with power. Got so close to the solution. Boo. That's fine. I figured eventually I'd get to a point where I was stuck, and then I might ask for a hint. Okay, so I guess that so I guess technically the next destination is here, but I want to see, much like how we could explore a bit of the tower, I want to see if we can get any further with here. Just a little bit. Because I always like seeing how adventure games... You think you can seal the deal? Yes, they do. I always like seeing what adventure games do when you... what they do when you're not doing like the exact happy path. Like if just they deal with things or if things break. Okay. We've got this catchy song. New bundle, shift a ring, shift into seal. Oh yeah. I can get you the scream spongelet if you want. Oh wait, I'm in control. Oh. ATM machine, how's it going? Gotta love that D-paint morph. It was pretty good morph, I think. Bear the burden, snake his way through. So, okay, let's try bear. Although bears are reasonably good swimmers, you doubt you'd be able to get across the river in bear form. You can't see any other reason to become a bear here. Some snakes can swim, but the type of snake that you become cannot. You cannot see any other reason to turn into a snake here. Completely missable optional downstream area, by the way. I'm doing pretty well, ATM machine. I suspect I'm nearing the end of this game. We'll see how we go. And yeah, good to hear that you're fine. Alright, optional area I love. Alright, Cedric, thank you. Sorry the music's louder than Cedric at the moment. Uh-oh, hang on. Oh. Alright, that was a brief dog moment. Hey, Evie. Evie. Hello, Evie. Hey, Evie. Evie. You want a treat? Give you a little treat. There you go. Good girl, Evie. You good girl? Hello. That's it. No more treats. Can I toy? You okay? Oh, so this is Evie, for anyone who hasn't met her before. Here you go. Here you go. It's Evie Doodle. Yes, Evie Chicken. Oh. Your little chicken? Yes. Alright, downstream area. Oh, we can. Ah, there's a little optional scene here.
Your Majesty, down here.
Psst, Your Majesty. Little Poppet, Squeako, and your boyfriend are on the couch with me. Your boyfriend.
Who's there? Oh my goodness! Are you man or beast?
A friend who wants to help. Why are you here? It's Pid Shuffle, the shape changer. Yeah, it's the guy that you turned into the king.
It's Pid Shuffle,
The shape changer.
Wait, when did we learn our last name? Were we told that? I thought we were just told we were Pid.
Oh, thank Cal you have come. When I saw that you had defeated the sorcerer, I was so happy. Thank you for coming. Oh, thank you.
Oh, you never do. You just magically know it. I suppose his memory's coming back. But yeah, okay. You probably remember through his focus. Oh, that's true. Yeah.
No time for that now, Majesty. I have a question.
He shapeshifted his brain into remembering. What are you doing in the dungeon? What traps lie ahead of my path to save the king? Is the king alive? How can I save him? Pid's parents hated him. Well, you can tell because they named him Pid. But his entire family line hated the rest of him. Ugh, Pid. Let's save here because I don't know if I get to ask multiple questions. Okay, so what are you doing in the dungeon?
What are you doing in the dungeon?
As you wish. After the defeat of the sorcerer, the Queen Mother made clear her intention to usurp the monarchy and install her other son, McMorn, as the figurehead king. Perhaps they'll kill me. Perhaps they fear reprisals from my father's barony.
Dungeon brave.
I don't know. For now, I am helpless.
Is the king alive?
Is the king alive? How can I save him?
His body is in a chamber within the catacombs, but his soul has been hidden on the spirit plane. Somehow you must break the spell that holds him in suspension and reunite the body with the soul.
Easy. Okay. Yeah, so we get to ask all these questions. It sounded like we could just ask a question. But yeah, that's not true. That's not the case.
What traps lie ahead on my path to save the king?
The beast of darkness bars the way to Kalish's prison, but it has a secret name by which it can be tamed. The only other way to pass is with strong magic.
Everything she tells you is something you will eventually be told even if you never meet her. It's kind of crazy how optional this is. I can kind of appreciate what it is though. Like if you are stuck at any point, one thing that you might do is like explore and see if you've missed a room. So yeah, I guess I can appreciate having like these extra hints. Hello, Evie.
What about you? How can I rescue you?
Never mind about me. I'm in no danger at present. Save the king. Oh dear, the guard is coming. Flee! Swim away before all is lost.
All right then. Whee! So if we go back, do we get... Alright, here we go. Despite your aquatic form, you're exhausted from swimming upstream before. As much as you'd like to go back and chat with the queen, you doubt your ability to make it back against the current. Alright, okay. So now we can go to the trapdoor. The area of the wall glows with a magical green light. It looks like a spell barrier, hiding something set into the wall. Trapdoor. Oh, that's an elevator. I wasn't paying attention when she was talking about traps. Oh dear. We must have done something dreadfully wrong. Oh no, she just said she did say something about the beast. She didn't say anything about traps. At least this isn't that god-awful town music from that one King's Quest game. I think that's King's Quest 5, isn't it? Because 6... I don't think the music in 6 was that offensive. Okay.
What trap? The stairway down to the lower levels
Oh, here we
is
go.
set on a spring attached to deadly spears in the wall. To continue on, you must somehow prevent the stairs from rising back into the ceiling. Beyond that is the Beast of Darkness.
How did I miss this before?
The Beast of Darkness bars the way to Kalish's prison, but it has a secret name by which...
But what's happened?
Oh, it's so hard to explain. I'm so ashamed. My husband was in terrible danger from the sorcerer's curse. So I agreed to help the Queen Mother substitute a hapless shape changer, you.
That's me.
We expected the sorcerer to kill the false king, then journey away in his magical tower for another 20 years. Then my husband would be taken out of hiding. But the Queen Mother refused to revive her son when the time came. I helped the usurpers take the kingdom from my own husband.
Whoops.
How was it done?
It had to be done against my husband's will, for he would not agree to put another's life in danger to save his own. So while he slept, the wizard Nurtom performed a powerful ritual to copy all my husband's memories and thoughts to you. Then my husband's body was hidden away in the catacombs, and you were left to believe you were the king.
This is like a whole other dialogue tree that we missed. Like, you have to restore and revisit just to see all this different text. My shame is so great, I am compelled to talk in an emotionless monotone.
McMorn and his guards roam the upper castle. If you can indeed revive the king and open the secret door to the meeting chamber, you still must defeat McMorn. He is a powerful swordsman.
Uh-oh. Is this related to the vision we saw in the cave? Wait, that guy's still around? I thought he'd just gone to the pocket dimension where wizards go when they need to be absent for plot reasons. No, I think the wizard's definitely... Well, he was... So according to the lore of the game, the spheres that were in his room were helping him remain in this dimension. But yeah, we let our balls touch his balls and he got really upset about it, and I think he lost his power to be in this dimension. Otherwise it was going to be he kills us, and then but he's still stuck in the castle for another 20 years.
Oh no, the guard is coming. Flee, swim away before all is lost.
Are you talking about Nerd Tom? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, he's gone somewhere. Not somewhere. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I guess Nerd Tom's busy doing something. Okay, so this gets primed. He just went to hide some more because he's a chump, yeah. He's sitting in a different cave now. He's not even a wizard, he's a scientist, fake wizard. Way down the stairs with a stat. Ooh. Good. That's good. Okay. Put a statue on stairway. You place the statue on the stairway. Is that enough? It was. Cool. Yeah. That was a good suggestion because I was gonna go through all these different things. Okay. I mean, not many of these things are heavy though. Maybe the crystal power. We haven't actually used the crystal ball yet. Even though we were warned that we could accidentally use the crystal ball. Okay, the spearheads sticking out the back wall do not inspire you with confidence. You'll have to watch your step, lest there be a flawed tread to trigger the firing of the spears. The wall here is eerily lit by a lone torch. It looks as though it may have been carved from solid rock by human hands. The torch burns with an unnatural light that is clearly magical. How else could it still be burning? After brief consideration, you decide you don't need the sconce. There's one puzzle, an optional one, where you can use a crystal ball and nothing else will work, but I might be wrong about that. Well, if we don't find it, I can always go back and try some different stuff, I guess. I'm guessing the beast is going to be over here. Passageway is Darkness Beast. He's a little cutie. He's fine. Okay. Now, okay. So it's just hit. I think it's a bit over the 5-hour mark. And pet Darkness Beast. I think we should. So I'm just going to take a quick 4 or 5 minute break, just to get a fresh cup of tea and stretch my legs. Just want to make sure that I move around a little bit because I don't want to hurt my back like I did last year. So I'm gonna BRB for 4 or 5 minutes. There won't be any ads or anything. Don't panic about that. But feel free to spam some fancy emotes. So yeah, I'll just be a few minutes. I'm gonna have to get like a different song. I think I'll find some other classic 80s tune. Oh. Okay.
I'm cursed too. Let's join our cursed forces together, and together we can rule the world.
All right, Murray. Sounds good. Okay, so no details there. In the gloom, all you can really make out is a shape in the darkness. Just this much is enough to awaken all your instinctive fears, all your dreads of every monster that ever hid beneath a child's bed and terrorized his dreams. It is unnatural and magical, this fear. You cannot fight, nor pass by this demon of the darkness. Okay. Grotto. The beast resides in a small cave within a cave, as if guarding the passageway to the east. How does it survive? Who placed it here and why? You have a feeling you'd rather not know the answer. Alright, let's see what happens if we try and walk past it. Hello. Ah! Oh, nice blood trail. Oh dear. Nummy pid. Okay, so obviously the correct answer is to use the name. Can we turn into a bear? You have the power, but after consideration, you realize that shifting now would be useless. Boo. Okay. What happens if we actually try and fight him though? Attack. Alright, hang on. Your lack of swordsmanship ability, combined with the unnatural vitality of the beast, it leads you to believe that a head-on assault would not be a good idea. Oh, okay. So we don't actually die. That's good.
I had a nasty run-in with a big dog once.
Very appropriate, Cedric. Okay. I guess we have to use the name. Where is it? Parchment. Speak words on.
I can't see!
Oh. That's his magic. That's the beast's name. I can't see. Though the look of the beast still fills you with dread and loathing, the use of its secret name has sent it cowering back to its corner. You sense that it can no longer emerge to bedevil you. The way is clear to pass. Can we talk to the beast? After a brief discourse, during which there is no reply, you realize that this object is not, as you might have thought, a shifter. It is, in fact, an inanimate object and cannot respond. Did I talk to the right thing? Alright. An uncaught action, yeah. That's not an inanimate object. We got a king. And a door to the north. Alright. It's eerie to stare into the face you wore as your own, but this is the real king, suspended somehow in this mockery of ice. If you can figure out how to free him, perhaps the wrongs can be set right. The walls are composed. Examine the kalashnikov. Lick it. If only there was a verb to lick. The walls are composed of crystals, not of ice nor quartz, but something in between. Something witchy and cold and unnatural. The floor looks like sheer ice, yet it is not slippery to walk on. It gleams and shimmers with the power of magic. Okay, so we can't wear the crown. It doesn't really belong to you. Can we talk to the king? It's definitely action music, isn't it? Mom, someone left Dad in the freezer again. He cannot hear you through the solid foot of magical ice. Can we push him? You heave mightily on the great block of ice that imprisons the king, but to no avail. It is far too heavy to move. Open king. Nope, okay. Okay, so maybe this might be a crystal ball thing, so let's save. Shatter king, yeah. Become new king. Huh. Great cow. The power of the crystal ball changed you into the form of a bear. The bear's strength was sufficient to separate the king from the charm that kept him frozen. One of the solutions. So, yeah, okay. There is a flash of light and a strange howling noise as reality itself is warped and twisted by the power of the crystal ball. As the noise and light fade away, the ball breaks into a million tiny shards, which promptly melt like ice on a warm day, leaving behind no trace. Yeah, right, okay. It kind of gives you a hint of what you meant to do.
Your Majesty, can you hear me?
Bear hug king, yeah.
No. Yes, I can hear you, but weak. So weak. As if my soul were 1,000 miles away. Soul. Must find my soul on spirit plane. Yes, I can feel. Help me. Help me.
Majesty? Majesty, are you... He's unconscious, as though he were still trapped. Soul, Spirit plane, eh?
Spirit plane, eh? Right, is the king gonna... So he's unconscious, but he's standing? So you don't even get points if you use the ball. And further than that, it takes away your solution to the optional puzzle. Oh, okay. So let's go to the shifter ring. Shift into bear. Okay. Shift into bear. That explains why we could try and push the crystal before. We just have to do it as the bear.
Your Majesty.
No.
No.
Majesty?
Yes.
Majesty, are you...
Spirit plane, eh?
He's unconscious, as though he were still trapped. Soul, Spirit plane, eh? Your Majesty, can you hear me?
No.
Majesty?
Alright, that's weird.
Are you... He's unconscious, as though he were still trapped. Soul, Spirit plane, eh?
Eh? So we still haven't used the number that we've been given, that we found in the Evil Wizard's tower. Okay. With the pillar removed, a strange symbol has been revealed, still pulsing with faint magical energies. It must be the magic rune of some sort that powered the preservation spell holding the king prisoner. Okay. Can we grab it using the Vortex Stone? Every time I ever played this game, I found all the other crap before getting here. It makes the conversation a bit awkward, because you've got the king's soul already, and you act like you don't even know. You're like, spirit plane, hey? Take magic from pedestal? If you absorb the magic from the pedestal, it would cease to function. Then what good would it do you? I don't know. What is the point of the pedestal? Alright. And I'm guessing this door's locked and we need the king to help. Or not. Because yeah, because everybody was like saying you need to get to the spirit plane. So I figured that was the next logical step. So I was deliberately avoiding that to see how far I could get. Looks like I can actually look at a whole bunch of stuff here. Okay. As you examine the castle wall a bit more closely, you realize it is a little more than a castle wall. The stairs are very narrow and made of wood, as though they were an afterthought, not part of the original castle design. It's the finest specimen of a sconce you've seen all day. So these are all sort of generic messages, I guess. The door has no handle on this side, merely a symbol of a crown etched into the wood where the latch would be. Oh, is this the secret door? It must be hinged on the other side, but no amount of pushing or pulling can make it budge. It must be locked, and there isn't any keyhole. Ah, okay. Did we need to make sure this was unlocked before... Like, did we have to open it from the other side before... Like, do we have to play the whole game again? Please tell me I don't have to play the whole game again. Okay, cool. Good. I wonder if the crystal ball gives us anything here. Ah, you start to invoke the power of the crystal ball, then stop. If this does what you think it will do, you'll need to have the king with you in order to confront the castle guards and the other members of the royal family. Before going inside, you better have a way to restore the king. I wonder what sort of ending you'll get, since you can go to the spirit plane. Apparently no ending yet. So you can still go there. Yes, I believe I can... I'm not actually stuck. I can actually walk all the way back. Or I can use the signet ring. So, unless there's another way to open this door... It would suck if you didn't explore the castle. It was just like, well, you're done. You can't go back in. That... Yeah, especially... Yeah, that would be kind of frustrating. Gold nugget, ruby ring, music box, vortex stone... attack... you consider the consequences of such an act, realize a peaceful solution is best.
Alright. I'm about to go to bed. Thanks for the stream at Seneveld. Good night, everyone.
Good night, Wolf Rock. Thanks for hanging out, and yeah, have a good sleep. I think the ball would unlock the door if you have what you needed from the spirit plane. Yeah, I think you're right. But given what Cheese was said, that the crystal ball seems to be like a way of optionally solving puzzles. I wonder if there's like a different way of solving this, or we just have to wait for the king. Maybe he's got a key on him or something. Magic belt, rare coin. I think this rare coin doesn't help. Magic belt. Maybe we can use the snake. Would be useless. Alright, not gonna help. Alright, let's go to the spirit plane. As far as I know, there's no other way through this door. With either a crystal ball or something else. Maybe we can find something in the spirit plane. There's no reason to ever use a ball if you're intent on figuring out the puzzles. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. It must be like maybe one I never figured out. I'm sure that might be just the reward you get for not using the crystal ball. Okay, speak the word. Feel yourself dragged in 4 different directions. Okay, I think we're done here. Given the location of said puzzle could be true. Well, we'll see when we get to it. We can try every item on every item. See if it helps. So I'll go this way. And wait a while. Okay, so where's new bundle? Okay. New bundle. So give new bundle to Shaman.
Hello again.
Remember me?
Of course, traveler. The flesh exterior you wear we see past. To us you look the same as you always did. And you we remember. What can we do for you?
These are some new options. Okay, is there anything else you can tell me about the spirit plane? So we've got a spirit bundle. I had a spirit bundle. I have one, but I think I need it for something else. Interesting. Need it for something else. Is that just an option in case we had the previous one and we tried to use it on... we haven't used it on the Duchess yet?
Is there anything else you can tell me about the spirit plane?
Now that you know truth more yourself, we can tell you this. The soul of the King True is held on the spirit plane. It resembles an egg, small and black, and is guarded by a monster great, and many tasks and trials.
Wait, where's that text? Just added a bit of text at the end. Bit of speech. An egg, small and black. Maybe it's going to be like an Indiana Jones where we can use the black sphere that we've got and replace it.
If you give us a spirit bundle, we will take you to the spirit plane to rescue the king's soul.
Again, they're adding speech that's not here.
I have a bundle, but I think I need it for something else.
Then perhaps you must find or make another. Did you take a look good at what it was made of? Pieces of living things work best, as does a source of power magical. Luck,
I've already made another.
In that case, have no fear. Few indeed are they who are not shaman and use one spirit bundle in their lives, much less two. You may safely give us that other that you possess.
It's like they're telling you, don't worry, you're not going to be soft locked. Because I suppose if we gave him, the other bundle, we could just make another one if we needed to save our friend.
I will give you the bundle.
Added a line of voice text that's not there. Crystal Glory 4, hold my beer.
Then we shall take you to the spirit plane. Prepare yourself.
I've only ever played, I've heard now, like, voices and stuff from Quest of Glory 4, but I've only ever played through the floppy disk version. So one day I've played Quest of Glory 1, but I do intend to play the rest on stream. So at some point I'll get to Quest of Glory 4. The Spirit Submarine. Whoa. Hello? I wish to return now. I don't know what to do next.
Please tell me something about the trials of the spirit plane.
Is that an echo?
To reach the object desired, you must pass through trials 3. The first is a maze. There the sorcerer Wicked might have helped, for he was known to have maps of the spirit plane.
We have a map.
Alas, you have done away with him. We can help no more in that.
I'll try to accomplish my quest now.
Luck good, traveler.
Luck good. Alright, let's have a look around. All around you is a strangeness of the spirit plane. A place that seems partly real and partly made up of the dreams and imaginings of the Soptus. If you don't concentrate on a task at hand, you might go mad. Good luck. Luck good. Traveler, Avila. Is there anything else? Look at Shaman. The Shaman are waiting patiently for you to finish your mission. The one who never speaks gives you an encouraging smile. Spirit Tree. The strangely gnarled tree reminds you of a dream you once had. Just looking at it sends chills up and down your spine. This place is nothing more than a small island of land, floating in a strange sea of nothingness. If you step off the edge, you wonder, will you fall? If so, where? You'd rather not find out. Okay, saving. Is there anything to pick up here? Nope. Tree. Just weird things floating. Alright. Oh god. Interesting. Are they always the same ones that... Or is that just random? Someone should reverse engineer this game and Sierrafy it. I'm sure someone would send death threats to it for it. If this was a Sierra game, it would definitely fall if you walked a bit. Yeah, just add the worst deaths. I mean, it's supported in... This engine's supported in ScumVM, so I guess the file formats are known. I don't know if there's an editor for it, because there were only a couple of games made with this engine, so maybe there wasn't that much interest. Strange discs float gently between the two ledges. Actually, you're not sure the discs are floating in the air, so much as the air is floating around the discs. Okay. Okay, yep, you must leave here soon. All around you is the strangeness of the spirit plane, floating over you, under you, and through you. To the west, the two shaman wait for you to return, so they can take you back to the real world. I read that one. The game using it were this game, Return to the Phantom, and Rex Nebula. Yes, and Once Upon a Forest. Don't forget that one. To the east, one other licensed game based on an animated movie, apparently. Yes, although it wasn't done by MicroProse. It was actually bought by I want to say Sanctuary Wood, but I think that's wrong. Let me double check. Yeah, it was Sanctuary Woods. They bought them and made a licensed game. I guess they were going to make more kids games, but they only ever made one. Far ahead, you see something that looks like a large shack. All right, cool. So is this? Let me get the map. So we've got this map. I think they're responsible for your maths game. Possibly, yeah. I think they did a lot more educational stuff and kids stuff. But it's interesting because actually the phrase Sanctuary Woods appears in this game. So I wonder if that's just a weird coincidence. Or maybe there were people that knew people in both companies. Okay. Maybe a wink and a nod. Yeah, I think you're probably right. It seems like too much of a coincidence. Spirit Maze. Alright, so let me open this map and move it around a little bit. Where is it? Rotate left. Okay, so we've rotated the map a little bit. I can't actually get here. Disc is too far away. Oh dear. Whatever that forest game is, I've never heard of it. Or the movie it's based on, you mentioned it last week. Can you flip the map vertically? I might have to. Either that, because even can I get in this disc? Too far away. So even if we had to go like exit first, that might be wrong. That might not be right as well. Yeah. I mean the AT machine, the forest game wasn't too bad. But it's very short. Like I finished it in a stream and I still had like half a stream to go. So definitely I ended up playing like 2 adventure games on that stream. Okay, can I flip? Maybe not in this editor. Let's have a look. Do I have paint.net? I do. How did I even hear of it? I near the start of when I started streaming, I went through a lot of like different lists of adventure games and stuff like that to try and find all the ones that were in DOS. And that one did come up. Flip vertical. All right, let's try that. Is that going to refresh? Yes. because when I first started, I was very paranoid I was going to like run out of adventure games. Okay, so we'll flip the map. Let's go here and here. All right, that seems to work. So we go here and here. Now we just keep going this way. What happens if I use the ring? Oh, did I screw that up? No. If I use the ring here, do I teleport back? I guess we'll find out. Whoa. I think the map itself provides a hint to what to do here. Oh, really? I didn't actually think to look at the original map. Hang on. Now that you know the secrets, getting back to the waiting shaman is easy. Okay, look at map. In the air, the path is there. The opposite is fire. Ah, okay. Have I won my game yet? Not yet. Not yet, Campanamore. I think I'm near the end. Was it a thing in the wizard's room? No, it was on the map itself. I forgot to look at that. I forgot this phrase. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do I have to do this again? Oh, that's insane. Okay, so it remembers how to get back, but not all the way forward. Alright, let's do this. Alright, fine. Whoa. Okay, down here. Basically, the puzzle with the fire is the opposite of the original puzzle up in the air. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I think because this looked like that maze. Well, not a maze, but you know, the puzzle. So I figured the map was a good thing to try first. It's not insane. It's crazy. Crazy prices. And then this way. And then this way. Here we go. Whoa. Alright. Also in this one you can definitely jump up early onto the cliff. Oh. Hooray! Okay. Good speed run strat there. Okay. I'm saving. Okay, what have we got? The bizarre pinks and blues of the spirit plane are giving you a splitting headache. Gnarly tree looks familiar. Looks similar to others you have seen here in the spirit plane, but this one seems to have an extensive system of roots, which has sprung from the ground in several places. Tasmanian carpet cleaning is a euphemism for nothing. It's literally a company in Tasmania that will clean carpets for you, and had a very catchy jingle. Pink and blue, my one weakness. Gnarled root. The twisty roots jut out from the ledge like the legs of an octopus. There must be the roots of this one tree you can see here. The hollowed out part of this bizarre ledge is filled with slithering snakes. You have no idea what they eat or why they don't crawl out. Here in the spirit plane, there are no explanations. At any rate, there's no way across without subjecting yourself to the snakes. Okay, so if we try and walk across, do we just get eaten? The stone and dirt looks as though it was ripped from some larger body and set to float here in the strangeness. It extends back towards the magic discs and ahead to the giant nest. They go for the deep clean. Maybe just a standard carpet clean. There's no euphemism there. Sometimes a carpet cleaning company is just a carpet cleaning company. It's a spirit plane. Things don't have to make sense. Yeah. They're like, just, yeah, whatever. We'll just chuck some stuff in here. Okay, so if I just try and walk across, do I just get bitten by a snake? Those snakes look pretty mean, but here goes. Oh dear. Alright. I'm guessing we have to use shape shifting abilities. Shifting would be useless, might even be dangerous. Hello, Evie. Snake. Oh, big snake. You can turn off the map? Oh, good point. Thank you. Sneaky snakes. Certainly felt strange, crawling over all those scaly bodies, but while you were in their form, the snakes left you alone. Okay, what have we got here? The sand is an extension of the ledge you were walking on before. It's not clear if the tree grows out of the sand or if the sand is on a tree. Old School J. I'm off to bed since I'm still up. Have a great rest of stream. This game's been a lot of fun. Oh my god, Purple Bird. Yeah, I'm glad you didn't miss out on Purple Bird. Have a good night, Jay. And thanks for hanging out. And yeah, everyone check out Old School Jay's channel if you haven't been following him already. Okay. Whoops. Okay, so the ledge you started on has somehow become part of a gigantic tree that rests here in the middle of the spirit plane. You've been walking on it the whole time, and the giant bird lives on it. It's all very confusing, but that is the way of the spirit plane. It sounds glitchy on purpose. It does a little bit. It's hard to tell. What a magnificently strange bird. It looks something like a red heron, but you're sure of its significance, so that can't be it. A cormorant? Cormorant? Whatever type it is, these giant birds of legend are most often just called rocks. This one is busy eating the magic grapes and watching over the egg in its nest. Oh, soul egg. The nest is as gigantic as the bird, and within it is a single black egg, the soul egg, that can save the king. There it is, the object of your quest. It looks pretty insignificant, but to the king, it's the most important thing in two worlds. A grapevine. Cormorant, you say? It's not, again, not a dirty word, combo number 8. This rock has one head, unlike the one in King's Quest V, which has two heads, like the Harryhausen version. Oh, Harryhausen rock. Oh, I see, from like a stop motion animation. From the 7th voyage of Sinbad. That looks pretty cool. Okay, so this grapevine winds its way around the spirit tree, twisting and wrapping like ivy. It's rather odd, since you didn't think grapes were parasitic, but then everything is strange here. I just mentioned two heads as being a trait of rocks in Arabian legend though. So maybe he made it up. Possibly, maybe he just thought it looked cooler. Rock these nuts. Combo number 8. The rock would never do that. Alright, so I'm guessing if we try and take it, we just die. You've got it. Now to get out, quick. Uh-oh. Looks like the rock notices something missing. Uh-oh. Oh dear. This man's going to get rocked. Have I seen the seventh? No, I haven't seen the Seventh Voyage of Sinbad. I just saw a screenshot when I was googling Harryhausen rock, and it looked really cool. Okay. Crystal ball. Where is that? No. Oh, actually, what if we invoke the power of? Okay, so flash of light, strange howling noise. The bird seems to have gotten something stuck in its throat. Now might be your chance. Oh, that's cool. So we just have to find a way to get something stuck in his throat. The rock was distracted long enough for you to get your prize. Quick cheating. Uh-oh. Looks like the rock knows there's something missing. That didn't help. I don't know if it was cheating. I just want to... now that you've told me that it solves optional puzzles, I kind of want to find where all the optional puzzles are. Not optional, but... oh, crap. Oh, I didn't save at the rock? Alright. Okay. That's fine. That's what you get for cheating. A couple of sequels, including one with Tom Baker as... Really? Tom Baker is the villain? I have to check this out now. Okay, no. Snake. Movie got him cast in Doctor Who. Really? That's even cooler. Okay, here we go. I'm back here. And I don't think there's anything else I'm missing. So let's save. Where's that black sphere? Okay. Put black sphere on soul egg. I want to hold on to it for now. Okay, so if I try and take it. Now I get... Okay. Okay, don't have enough time. He prefers to be called Dwayne Johnson now. Okay, I can call him Dwayne Johnson. Okay, so he was choking on that thing. So maybe I can give him a tentacle? Just because it's technically edible doesn't mean the bird will like it. Oh, okay, hang on. Dates. Give dates to rock. With its own infinite supply of food, why would the rock be interested in your offerings? Best kind of edible. Yeah. Some people consider octopus a delicacy, but they must eat a different part. This thing has a consistency of rubber and a taste to match. Not only that, but lengthy chewing doesn't change its shape at all. Oh, I've got fruit as well, hang on. Give fruit to rock. Why would the rock be interested in your offerings? Okay. Alright, so we've got fruit, dates, tentacle parts. That's about it. Oh, excuse me. Look at grapevine magic grapes. The bunch of grapes keeps regenerating itself, feeding the never-ending hunger of the giant rock. Clearly, there is magic involved. Alright. Can we cut it? Do we still have a sword? Okay, yep. Oh, sorry. Carve up magic grapes. Even with the sword, you can't reach the grapes. Okay, fine. Is it a magic thing? Okay, hang on. Ring. I'm not sure your arms are that long. I figured it was a big, long sword. Imagine Prometheus, but he is grapes. So there's a giant spaceship on its side rolling towards us. And we just have to run away. Yeah, they said they were magic. It's a magic thing. That thing labeled magic grapes. Is it? Is it a magic thing? Take magic from. Let's have a go. Alright, it was a magic thing. As soon as the rock eats this set of grapes, you expect that no more will appear. Doggy has some food talk. Just very briefly, she does like to pop in and out. Also, welcome in, Peter Meir. Alright, eat them. Come on. Some things aren't magic, like Magic Johnson. Okay, why is he not eating them? Do I just have to... Here we go. So... Where... Alright. We've got a few different food objects here. Fruit. Throw at the rock. Oh, throw fruit. Oh, that works. Alright, he likes fruit. Throw tentacle parts. Okay, fine. Throw dates at rock. Oh, he's in trouble. Okay, cool. Take soul egg. The rock was distracted long enough for you to get your prize. So last time he killed us. So maybe we've got to use the black sphere. Okay, so put black sphere on rock's nest. Okay, you've done it. You have the egg and the sphere is the perfect substitute. Best to skedaddle before the rock figures out what happened. What if we break it? I kind of want to break the egg. Hang on. Got egg. You have an overwhelming urge to make a soul omelette, but with other food available, you finally decide not to destroy such a potent feeling item. Delicious soul egg. Brunch in this world might include a dragon schmear. The rock looks like it should be occupied for a long, long time. Alright, so I didn't have to actually rush. Having successfully navigated this way already, finding a way back is very simple. I know, right, Kitsabine? His skedaddle is a leisurely saunter away. I wish to return now.
I will return now.
Oh, that's a good point. Do these guys give us hints if we go back? Like, does it give us hints about the grapes and stuff like that?
Very well. Prepare yourself.
Because they sort of gave us hints about the maze in a way, saying that.
Wow, what an experience!
Farewell, traveler.
Alright, bye. You get general descriptions of the puzzles, but that's it. Ah, okay. Okay. So, you speak the word taught to you by Neo Tom, and feel yourself dragged in 4 directions simultaneously. Pete feels a strange pulling sensation. Whee! Okay. Got this bop again. The puzzle that's optional I don't think I ever figured out is that glowing green wall. Oh, okay. Alright, okay, hang on. This game is crazy. It's a lot of stuff going on in this game. Okay, so shift into seal. Go across. Whee. Okay. I like the subtle color cycling with the water. They actually have color cycling in this. It's pretty nice. There's another one I can show you if I've got it handy. I need to use a crystal ball on it. If it's got a real solution, I don't know it. Yeah. It might be that is literally just don't use the crystal ball, and that's your reward. You get whatever's there. Especially if it's optional, because we've been picking up things like gold nuggets and stuff. Okay, so yeah, so this is the other pallet. I think there might be other areas where there has pallet cycling, but this area here is definitely pallet cycled because I can look at it, and the animation stops, but the pallet cycling still goes on. So here you go, a bit more pallet cycling for you. The standard colossal caves or oh yeah, of course. That's a good comparison. I didn't even think of it that way. Yeah, you're right. Everything you admire is bonus points to your score. Rewards for being observant, other things like that. Ah, okay. Because I guess the only problem is it gives you all these extra items that you don't really need, and so when you're trying like the use item on everything else, so gold nugget useless, ruby ring useless, magic box useless, vortex stone actually useful. I don't think we actually need the flask anymore. That was for the acid. Sword we've used in a couple places. Goblet. I can't remember. Did we use a goblet anywhere? I can't remember. Bird figurine. This is weird. No, I didn't use the bird figurine because you can rub it. Handcraft wood, beautifully polished and feels wonderful to the touch. If you're expecting something magical to happen, you're out of luck. Yeah. It is different. Like, it's not like a treasure. Doll, obviously we've been using that a lot. Amulet we haven't used yet. You're meant to carve the bird figurine into a bird call to get hints over by the nest halfway. Oh. Really? Hang on. What? Hints for what? With the sword. Oh, hang on. Oh, okay. So you've got a carve up option here. Okay, carve bird figurine. Don't remember what hints. Working carefully with a large blade, you managed to turn the figurine into a fair approximation of a flute you had as a child, and you only cut yourself twice during the process. How was I meant to know about a flute? Is this like something that's in the manual? Make noise. There's no response to your mournful cry. Apparently the shack are not at your beck and call and don't feel like talking to you right now. Alright. Maybe, okay, I've got old saves. I can always go back. Since you can do it very early, you probably don't get very important hints. Yeah, okay. I don't even know where in the game there's a hint that you can do this. Invoke power of. There is a flash of light and a strange howling noise as reality itself is warped and twisted by the power of the crystal ball. You get a hint in the flavor text. There was something saying it wasn't magic, but it also said it was already carved. A swirling mist rises from the shards of the crystal ball and briefly pulses with a sickly green light. As the light fades, so does the ward. Aha. Take emerald. Apprehensive lest there still be some other trap or magical ward, you remove the emerald from its resting place. This is probably the ball's normal use. Yeah, unless we can use like the vortex stone. Let's try, okay, got... What was that word for? Schmuck bait? What? What's wrong with this? I forgot about the vortex. Alright, hang on. Take magic from ward. If you absorb the magic from the ward, it would cease to function. Then what good would it do? Yeah. put magic. I mean, we don't want it to do anything. Okay, well, I guess we did the. I guess that is the solution. Okay, so where's that bird call? Okay, now feels like a wooden figurine with holes carved into it. If you don't cheat, we'll give you points. Yeah, I think that seems right. I haven't been actually following my points. Where was I saw a check score? You achieve a total of 215 out of 250 possible points. This gives you the rank of a noble. Okay. Alright, this guy just sitting around. Alright, so we've got the soul egg.
Your Majesty, can you hear me?
The game also prevents you from getting points if you die on easy and receive a hint. Then complete a puzzle. Ah, so maybe that's why they don't give you the hint in the challenging mode when you die. Yeah, maybe there needs to be like a middle difficulty where you get the hints, but it doesn't actually modify the puzzle solutions.
No.
Majesty? Majesty.
Spirit plane, eh?
He's unconscious.
Give soul egg to king. Oh, let's save. I don't even know. I feel like I'm near the end, but I don't know which bit I will trigger like the cutscene. Okay, give soul egg to king. I seem to remember checking my score after finishing a puzzle, having gotten nothing, and I was a big dumb baby. Oh no. Yeah, maybe there might be some more clarification in the manual. I didn't, because it does talk about the different difficulty levels, but it doesn't go into specifics. At least, but it's been a few days since I last read it. Drawn almost like a magnet, your hand touches the king's chest. The black sphere clenched in your fingers begins to waver and dissolve. The black smoke curls around the king like a living fog. Then it vanishes.
Your Majesty, can you hear me?
Maybe.
Yes. Yes, I can hear. I can see. Thank Cal, you've saved me from whatever imprisonment I was in. Who are you? What's happened?
I've broken the spell that held you, my king, and restored your soul. The enchantment is ended. I don't look like you, and you're no longer trapped.
You're welcome.
I remember the coronation and the long night that followed. Finally, I went to my chamber and fell asleep. I awoke briefly to see near Tom, my wizard's face. Then I felt cold, utter cold. Then I knew no more. Do you know what has happened?
I've got some idea.
I know that I was a shape changer living in my village when your guards came and took me away. My memories after that were magicked away and replaced with yours, but I've been told that the Queen Mother forced the wizard to transfer your looks and memories to me. She tricked the Queen into helping by telling her that it would save your life to substitute me, to get killed in your place. Her real plan was to leave you in suspension and put your brother on the throne.
I awoke briefly to see near Tom, my wizard's face. I keep wizard's faces around.
Tricked the Queen into helping, eh?
Hey?
Ah, well, I should have realized that her fear for me would lead her to do something drastic. What's your plan now, Shape Changer?
Pid Shuffle at your service, sire.
Bring me to the castle. I have a few things I must attend to first. I have no plan. What do you think I should do? Okay, so this is like the back out option in case we feel like we're missing an item. McMorn doesn't judge the Queen Mother for her evil gap shopping choices. Of course not.
I have no plan, sire. What do you think I should do?
I don't know what's happening exactly. But if you can, get me back into the castle. I'll be able to face down my mother and brother and perhaps restore things to right without bloodshed.
Okay.
I understand. Follow me.
It's honestly a pretty awkward sentence the way they wrote it. I would have wrote, I awoke to see the face of my wizard, near Tom. Okay, so we've got a pedestal is still glowing. I said follow me, come on. Wait, was this here before? Did I just miss? Can't wait for the best part. Did I just miss it? The best part, okay. Not to delay the best part, but I kind of want to see, okay, restore. Yep. Huh, how did I miss that before? Okay. The panel gives way beneath your hand until a loud click, it yields no more. From behind the door, you hear the rumbling of stone or metal. The door must be hinged on the other side, but no amount of pushing or pulling can make it budge. Okay. So that doesn't actually help. I think the wall button is what opens the door passage. If you haven't opened it from that side. Ah, okay. Rumbling's turned, okay. Is this a DOS game on real hardware? Old man lol, welcome in. It's a DOS game, but it's not on real hardware. I'm running it within DOSBox. So unfortunately, I don't have any old hardware anymore. It's all been given away or donated, unfortunately. Maybe I can talk to the king.
Greetings, Pitch Shuffle. Lead on. I'll follow if I can.
Okay. Can I turn into a bear? Nope. But yeah, welcome in, old man lol. Okay. Admire the emerald. It would make a nice addition to some collector's trove. Okay.
Wait here, Your Majesty. There are obstacles along this path that I'm not sure you could overcome.
I understand. I'll await your return.
Yeah, just chill out here. Not going to try everything with everything. I will. I thought maybe... Well, I was thinking maybe he would say, I don't want to go this way. We have everything. I have everything I need. Push, wall switch. Okay. So the ring will just take me back. That's just treasure, more treasure. Take magic from door. Put magic into door. Okay. I forget what is this? It's grape. It's an infinite growing power, I guess. Magic box is a Maya. Okay, nothing to do with the flask. Maybe attack. No, that didn't work last time. Goblet. That gold nugget just looks like a splotch of lemon or something. Yeah, I guess this is like one of the early treasures that you find. Invoke. We haven't used the amulet yet. You concentrate all your might, trying to find the hidden power of the amulet. Not being dead, you fail. Alright, fine. Heal self. Looks like a cloth-coloured yellow. It's glorious yellow. Tentacles, crystal flower, map, useless. Adjust belt. As you set the belt more firmly around your hips, you feel an odd sensation, as if the wind had suddenly blown you almost off your feet. Alright. Rare coin, just treasure, parchment, That's the word. Key crown is where? What? What? What?
Well, well. What have we here? The man who murdered the king right here in the castle.
I see,
How
cheese whiz.
amusing.
I don't think I remember key crown. Was that do with the door with the crown symbol in place of a keyhole? Yeah. A corn W is also possible. Yeah, maybe I should have looked at the door. I just assumed it was a door.
Hold, McMorn. This man is under my protection.
Surely, brother, you can't still cling to the childish hope that your protection has any meaning to me.
Maybe.
You speak treason.
I think you did look at it the first time. It was on your first visit. Ah, okay. So if I try to wear the crown when I don't have the king with me, does that get me anywhere, or does it do the same thing as a crystal ball, where it just says you don't have the king with you yet, slow your roll? Because yeah, that'd be interesting to test.
Very good, Kalash. You figured it out. Yet you've done so too late. The queen is in the dungeon.
Gotcha, cheese whiz.
And you've gone and delivered yourself to me.
Act like you were wearing the crown. Ah, okay.
We'll have to kill you now, and it's all the fault of this idiot hero of yours.
You don't have to kill anyone.
If he had the decency to fail as he should, we'd have publicly mourned the fallen king and left you alive down in the catacombs. And Mother and I would have ruled the kingdom the way it should be ruled.
Uh-huh.
With greed and laziness?
You idiot! All still believe yon shape-changer murdered you and took your place. I'll slay you both now, and none will be the wiser.
Don't forget, I destroyed the sorcerer forever. I can destroy you, too.
Yeah.
There were prophecies concerning Sanway's destruction, and you took advantage of them. There are no such prophecies about me. On guard.
On guard. Whoa. Drop for a busboy. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I think we're very near the end of this game, so hopefully, I hope you don't mind being spoiled a little bit. Fight. Alright, let's try some stuff. Talk to McMorn. McMorn looks ready to burst into laughter as you try to speak to him. It's almost as if he knows what you're planning. Practically are at the end of the game. I gotcha. McKetzel, welcome in. Okay, so where's my sword? Quick. This is probably not it, but... Use sword to attack McMorn.
Great Cal! This wretch is your champion, Kalash? Why, he can barely lift a sword, much less swing it. Say your prayers, both of you, for you are already dead.
Come on, do it. Attack him.
Oh.
Gurgle. Ha ha ha. As McMorn's sword thrust ends your life, you suddenly remember a significant comment made during the previous conversation. If only you'd remembered sooner. Oh, okay, so now we're getting a little bit of hint. Hang on, what? Okay. Can we just turn him into a bear and just kill him?
Ha! Let's see you stop this.
Ooh.
Oh, you don't think we'd be unprepared to defend ourselves against a shape-changer, do you? Now fight or die!
That was a Prince of Persia fight. Can I, do I have to be attack? Do I have to have the sword in my hand first?
Great.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. When he just stabs you. Tentacle him. Finally, a use for the tentacle.
Lift the sword, much less swing it.
Throw tentacle parts at McMorn.
for you are already dead.
We may need the tentacle parts, so they're very important later on in the game. Alright, turn to a bear with a sword. It didn't work the first time. What makes you think it will do any good now? Alright. Save them for later, exactly. Okay. Can we just get out of here? You briefly finger the ring, considering escape via magical means. Finally, you stop. You must see this through. You can't abandon the king now. Yeah, save them for a special credit sequence at the end. Okay, ruby ring, music box, vortex stone. He's not magic, or is he? Put magic into McMorn. Take magic from McMorn. If you absorb the magic from McMorn, it would cease to function. Then what good would McMorn be? Okay. Goblet, doll. Can we heal myself? Gurgle, gargle. I don't want to. Yeah. Ha ha ha. If only a significant comment made during the previous conversation. What is he talking about? Okay, box, ruby ring. Attack. Solve this without bloodshed. The king is used. Oh, right, okay.
Great cow! This wretch
So-
is your champion, Kalash? Why, he can barely lift the sword, much less swing it.
Game is so tight, it's literally giving the answer away.
For you are already dead.
Do I have to, like, attack something on the wall? Because there's also the amulet. Wait. What? He told you you're dead. Oh, the trigger for the... Oh, I gotcha. So he said... Oh, you're already dead. I got you now. Okay. That makes sense. I think. So the amulet, you just have to get someone to tell you they're going to kill you. Or pronounce that you're dead. Right. Okay. That was a cool animation though. Lemming runs, welcome in. Invoke around and find out. Hush falls over the room. The prophecy worked. Given power by McMorn's taunt. Aha, okay. And he has paid for his treachery. Now there remains only to deal with the Queen Mother.
My brother. No blame to you, Pit Shuffle. You did what had to be done. But it is sad that McMorn became so twisted.
Specific wording, pronounced dead from Lainey when she gives it to you. Yeah, I do remember her saying something about being dead, or I figured like near death or something, but yeah, okay, pronounced death.
How touching. Well, Kalash, I must admit I didn't think I'd need to deal with you again. Will you destroy me, too?
Oh, I can try. I now pronounce you dead and dead. Jiminy Agilicus, radioactive man. Can we talk about the Queen's Mother's outfit though? That thing is wild. It's a pretty good outfit. It's a shame we don't get much of a zoom in on her shoulders.
If need be, not for revenge, but to protect myself.
Evil gap.
Let me warn you, the guards of the castle are totally loyal to me. All your personal guards were sent to Hightower to investigate Tir Branwi and rescue you if possible. If you slay me, there will be civil war. The captain of my guard will rule and hold this castle against your men. Many will die.
Many will die.
Mother, what have you done?
Will you submit and rule as my puppet?
Sure.
Why not just kill me?
I don't want my sons dead. I merely want things done my way. And with McMorn gone, I need your figurehead. Will you submit?
Okay.
Don't do it, sire.
I must. Unless you have a spare army lying around, my mother has arranged things so that none here are loyal to me. We can't defeat her entire guard.
Do we get like a shapeshifter army, or is this like setting things up for a Dragonsphere Part 2?
Did someone say spare army?
Okay.
Laney!
Hey.
Laney de Summers? What are...
Evening, gentles. Sire. I've come on Pitt's behalf and yours to pledge the De Summers cavalry and footmen for my king. They're waiting out in the courtyard, lances and bows aimed at the Queen Mother's guardsmen. Their captain has ordered her men to lay down their arms.
Nice. I think we can defeat her entire guard. We took on a sorcerer, yeah. And we were being ensorcered ourselves. We figured it out. We did kind of just casually have the support of a powerful person, yeah. just casually just meet up with some powerful people, make friends with them.
Mother?
You won, boy, haven't you? Don't gloat. Just throw me in the dungeon.
The dungeon? Oh my gosh, I almost forgot. The Queen's down there.
Oh, Astro Janitor. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. That was quick. It is the royal decree of this court. ... That Pid Shuffle, having recovered all of the lost treasures of the realm, and having saved the kingdom, be adopted by me as son and named Prince of the Realm, heir to the throne. Is this good? Also, if she will have him, he shall be wed to Laney de Summers, to be executed for being a dirty shifter, and they too shall rule when our time is done. Oh, okay. You should definitely go and gloat, yeah. Congratulations, son. Oh my gosh, it's the king. I think she'll have him. I mean, what a catch. Also, I have cut off my balls to avoid having hairs. You have achieved a score of 244 out of 250 possible points. This gives you the rank of noble. Got married in casual clothes. Yeah, just rocked up. Not sure if this whole monarchy thing's going to work out. GG, thank you for the GG. Okay, 6 points. So that must have been the statue. Maybe some other things. To get 4 points on McMahon, you actually have to shift before you use the sword. It's a bit aggravating, but narratively fitting. Yeah, there was like, you do get like a little bit of that makes sense because James Echo, thank you for the GGs too. That makes sense, I guess, because 6 points for doing something seems a bit weird. Okay, so maybe 5 points for using the bird call and 1 point for shifting. Now for tentacle parts. Yes, the tentacle post-credit scene. T Time thank you for the GGs as well. Make the bird call using it, shifting to a bear. Alright. Oh yeah, because making it as well. Alright, so there's 3 things to... If I ever do like a second playthrough, or maybe if... yeah, because it's... If I can go to the mountain and use the bird call, I might not have to play the whole game again. Like if I can just do that near the end of the game. But saying that, it's almost midnight, and I did finish the game, so I might call it a night for now. And maybe if I got time, I can explore the trying to get 250 points another time. Whoa, okay. Credits. No worries, ATM machine. Thanks for hanging out. So while the credits are going, let me have a quick chat. And a quick look at who's streaming at the moment. Let's have a look. So Ariel is playing Doom 3. Whiskey Juliet is playing some classic Doom. Classic PC games on real hardware. I'm not sure what game he's playing. I don't recognize it. Spongelet, no worries. You're very welcome. And thank you for raiding in before. James Neko, I'm sorry there's hasn't been any use for the tentacles since credits, but we can only hope. There's a post credits tentacle scene. Zeddy, thank you for the GG. Let's just mute Twitch so I don't actually make any noise. Let's have a look. What's Whiskey Juliet playing at the moment? Oh, is he playing Prince of Persia? He must be playing this on like a Windows hardware. Or man, I love the Sands. This is Sands of Time, Prince of Persia. Yeah, maybe I'll raid into Whiskey Juliet. Must be the EU version where it was cut. Yeah, we got to play the Japanese translation. Ah, Trip Mind, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm gonna go over to Whiskey Juliet, so if you raid them, I'll see you all there. Oh, no worries, Kinikos. Congratulations on finishing Dragonsphere. Summer, thank you for the congratulations, and also welcome in. Uh-oh, some thrilling music. Oh, you're trying to speedrun Colossal Cave. Maketzel, thank you for the Tentacle Dragon. Now for Dragonsphere 2, Dragon Cube. I'd play that. The most important credit is coming up. Okay. Voice sampling, voice track editor, voice acting. Have you played King's Quest? True Behind, I have. I played most of them. Apart from 7. Pid Shuffle, Nick Ray. Do I recognize any of these? Doug Kaufman, McMahon. Don't know if I recognize any of these names. Have I played Darklands? I haven't played Darklands. But I have played King's Quest. So I played 1 through to 8, apart from 7. 7 I just couldn't get into. Oh man, Paul Ellis. Paul Ellis was near Tom. Who is Paul Ellis? Someone doesn't seem to be anyone I know. Darklands. What is that? An RPG? Oh, Huang, Death Noise, Paul LaHaze, Gurgle Noise, Matt Gruson. Wow, they got their own credits for the Death Noises. The Death Noise is credited on its own. That's very nice. Gurgle Noise. Role playing set in the Holy Roman Empire. Oh, I haven't played this. 2 different people made the Death Noise. Yeah, it was a multi-talented team. Oh, Darklands looks kind of cool. I'll have to add this to my list of games to check out. I'd like to see this guy's CV. Yeah, I do. I do all the best Death Noises. It is, but it has a lot of adventure elements. Oh, okay. I'm even more intrigued now. All right, I'll do a bit of research and see what I can find out about it. Thanks for mentioning it. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Summer. My last stream was over 2 weeks ago. I just got back from holiday. Oh, how was your holiday? Was that with family or just by yourself? This is a work of fiction. Any similarities between persons living or dead and characters in this story are entirely coincidental. Closed captions for the sound card impaired. Oh, is that why? But wasn't everything? Was it really closed captions though? Mostly good. By yourself. Jocko Cruz. Oh. I had to go to Florida for that. Oh no. Was that it? Oh, that was it. What is Jocko Cruise? A music and comedy festival. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to read about that in a bit. I hope. Well, I'm glad it was mostly good. I hope you didn't have too many bad things. Okay, well that was Dragonsphere. I'm a bit tired, and it's after midnight, so I might call it a night. So you know what that means. It's time to raid out. It's far more than only music and comedy. It's everything. I probably won't. I'm a bit scared of cruises, but I'll have a read about them. I should have slept hours ago, but I had to drag my sphere. Dragonsphere. Well, thanks for hanging out, and thanks for sticking out to the end. Had to drag my sphere on something for sure. Yeah, had to drag on. Let me have a quick check. So I had a few raids tonight. Had Artium Havoc very early on, and then Bumflock Tornado, and Rainy Now. Thank you for the raids, and Spongelet as well. Thank you for the raid, and then finally Pixel Turkey. I am also scared of cruises, but it's okay. Hopefully you're safe now, and you managed to keep safe on the cruise. But yeah, I can totally appreciate being scared. But yeah, definitely check out these. I wish I had like a way to do like multiple shout outs, but let me just you survive, still feeling slightly boaty, like everything's moving from side to side a little bit. I need a way to do like shout outs for people who rated just at the end of my stream. But yeah, definitely check out all these streamers. They're all great streamers. Never been on a boat in my life. It's I've been on ferries and stuff for traveling interstate, but not for a while. And if you're not used to it, like you can definitely get very seasick. But fortunately, you can get like medication and stuff that can mitigate some of the seasickness. So, but yeah, you don't have to worry about that if you've never been on a boat. Okay, who? So I think I was going to raid Whiskey Juliet because I don't think I've raided Whiskey Juliet before, or at least not for a while. And I think they've just started. Oh wait, Captain Badgertail is about to play Maniac Mansion. Oh, these are tough. So okay, so should I raid an adventure game, or should I raid someone playing Prince of Persia: Sands of Time? Just take some mix lizine. Is that what helps? Let's go raid Whiskey Juliet because I've raided so Captain Badgertail is also a very lovely streamer, but I've raided her a couple of times recently. So let's go raid Whiskey Juliet. It's good first choice. If that's not enough, your doc can prescribe Scopolamine. I'm not familiar. I'm not a doctor, but yeah, hopefully it's a good medicines. Whichever you want. Yeah. Or I might go raid Whiskey Juliet because I don't know if I've actually raided him before. And he does play on original hardware, so that's definitely a few points in his favor. So yeah, thank you everybody for sticking around to the end to watch the end of Dragonsphere. I'm not sure what I'm going to be playing next stream, which will be Saturday. It'll be another adventure game. I just got to figure out which one. So yeah, I'll start off with the Vigilance on Talos 5. Maybe I can finish that off in that stream, and then I'll find another adventure game to play. So yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. Thanks for all the hints and tips and not spoiling everything immediately. So I'm glad I got to watch the twist without knowing it, even though it's like a 30-year-old game at this point. Take care of people of what? Yes, take care of everybody. Have a great night. Thank you, Spongelet, and have a good time zone where you are. I'm not sure if it's night or day there. All right. Well, also cheers, McKetzel. All right. So yeah, I think I might raid out and just settle down a bit for bed. So thank you again, everybody, and I'll see you on Saturday night my time.